Coffee tastes so good. You ever make a cup of coffee and then just forget it? What up, what up, what up? My mic on, my mic on. Is it? Yes. The microphone is on. Yeah, we gave Madden a shot yesterday. We'll leave it at that.
Welcome to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to start your... Next, it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use the latest EA Sports recommended roster, or choose one you've created. Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Choose your settings and customize your conferences, complete.
Are we going to play this one on Heisman, or are we going to play this one on
rivals.
All-American? I'm going to put this one on Heisman. We're actually doing alright towards once we got used to it. It is tough though. The Heisman on this one is one of the toughest difficulties I've ever played against. 5 minutes, go clock off. Full experience. Manual. We don't really need to mess around with the conferences. Unless we want to put Nebraska in the Big 12. Or the Big 8. Any way to do that one? We like the old. Let's see here. Yeah, they were okay. So they were in the Big 8. Kansas, Missouri, Nebraska, Washington. So it would be Nebraska, Iowa State, Colorado, Kansas, Kansas State, Missouri, Oklahoma. So should we bring Nebraska back to the Big 12? We would have to bring Oklahoma from the SEC. Oklahoma State's there. Well, in Missouri from the SEC. Nah, we'll leave them in the Big 10. Fuck it. We can always change it later if we want to. That's one of the cool things about this year's game.
It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away, while lower prestige teams provide a great... And now, you'll choose to create a coach of your own. Now it's time to choose your coach archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What is the most important thing to you? Acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed?
Do we want to be recruiter, motivator? I think we do recruiter. We do recruit, motivate. Or do you do motivator, tactician maybe? What would we say my rule is? With that speech, he's a motivator. So we're going motivator. Let's go. I have no idea where Matt Rule went. Let's see. Where did Matt Rule go to college? Matt Rule. He was a linebacker? I don't know where to put this. Let's just... I guess New England. It doesn't have New. Does it have New York? All right, I was gonna do New England because he's from New York apparently. So. Oh my God, he's 5'6". Sorry, Matt, we gotta go down to the little gray area. You got a little gray going on in this picture they got for you. If I can get this guy with blonde hair. His body weight is not readily available on the internet, so we're just gonna have to go ahead and take a little guess here. So we're just gonna say, be nice to him. 5'6". Sure. Y'all already know he wears the sweater vest.
Congratulations, it's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. These are based on real-life historical records of the school. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially have you looking for a...
First things we gotta do is look at this squad. Alright, so this Nebraska team's kind of young, or at least on the offensive side. Freshman, sophomore, sophomore, sophomore. Alright. I like what I see. So I was reading that apparently Nebraska used to redshirt their sophomores. Oh. We're gonna wait for their sophomore year to redshirt them. Then that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna follow the old Nebraska rules. Redshirt and freshman, except for the halfback because he's our starter. Even then. Nah, we'll roll with them. He was good enough not to. Alright, depth chart. We have 3 right tackles starting, or like on the depth chart for left tackle. Big, what up? We're doing that in Nebraska. Little Cornhusker action. We got a true freshman, the Patrick Mahomes remake at quarterback. Alright, who are we going to play first? Well, we can't schedule Iowa first game in the season because they're in our conference. I'm going to open. We are going to play... Gonna play Miami first. Okay. And then who are we playing second? We play... We'll start on the road. We love us some Cougars here in Nebraska. All right, we got to come up with some parameters on how we're going to recruit. Because Nebraska didn't, I mean, from what I remember, Nebraska didn't recruit the flashy recruits, but they always had some of the top recruits. So, with that in mind, how are we going to do it? I think we just recruit, personally, recruit like the height and weight over and like other things. I get like, let's just have a fucking massive ass squad. Yeah, good running backs, good linemen, good linebackers. Yeah. I'm gonna get some interested people first. And then we'll go from there. Safe field general type. Oh, wait, some Trent Dilfer, Alex Smith type. Were you not here when we were talking about it the other day? Nebraska has a Patrick Mahomes clone. Go look up Dylan Raiola, and then, or here, I'll send it to you on, Dylan Raiola, Patrick Mahomes. Here, go to Discord, Turk. He works out with them. I did not know that his dad was Matthew Stafford's center. That's pretty cool. Nothing wrong with that. He's a smart kid. Yeah. He's either going to be sick or he's going to be a flop and everyone's going to make fun of him for it. So the number one player is a free safety. That's nice. This guy is 6'6", 248. Is that going to be a wide? He's either going to be a wide receiver or a tight end. That's massive. The fact that we're not a recruiter, this is going to take so long. And we are not going to remove the busts. We're just going to, at least the 5-star busts. We won't remove 5-star busts. If we have a 4-star bust, we will take them out. We're trying to build gyms over here. Alright, bye. Ooh, oh, I thought he was going to be one for sure. What do you think about Manuel Sambraio? Ooh. Marquise Beebe. He is going to be a green star. I feel it. No! Oh my god, some of these take so many points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Okay, we're only 11 people in. No! Yeah. Finally. Really? He looks like he's gonna be. I'm gonna keep him because his stats look not too bad. Yeah, but it says his tendency is possession. So that means he's run block 60. He's a wide receiver. He's just a massive, massive wide receiver. And he's going to be our #1 target. I don't know why, but... Alright, well, we've only got 25 points left, and we haven't been able to... Yeah. Alright. Alright. Do we think the #1 overall player is going to be a 5-star diamond, just a 5-star, or a 5-star bust? We've had, across the saves that we've had so far, 2 busts on the #1 overall. I think it's been 2-2-1, 2 busts, 2 regular, and 1 green star. So let's see. Alright, so he's just a regular. So he's not going to be a bust. Recruiting is a challenge when you don't have the fucking buffs. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Like, I've done 3 players and we've used half of our points. This is hard. You think we should just not scout? Should I restart and not scout? Or should we not restart and we're already fucked? See if we can come back from it. You think so? I have 200 points left and we haven't even looked at 20 people yet. We're just gonna be, it's gonna be a slow crawl. Slow crawl year 1. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this guy's stats. We just found our new #1 overall player. Oh my god. I mean, we have Dylan Raiola, but I might have to force him to transfer. 6'5", 195 scrambler, and look at all of the ability. Like, damn, B, how are you? What the hell? How many uniforms does BYU have? Meanwhile, Nebraska, we've got one choice or the other.
Welcome to Provo, Utah, LaBelle Edwards Stadium, home to the 1984 national champion BYU Cougars, and this one of the more intimidating venues in all of college football. What a scene this is, a veritable cavalcade of colors, stripe after stripe that they hope leaves the visitors dizzy. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on a team from the Big 12, the BYU Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. BYU about to kick it off as we get this game started. He'll bring it out. It's Lloyd. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense will have plenty of work to do after that return was bottled up. And this big fella can beat
Dylan Raiola, here we go, boy.
Passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him.
But he wears 15 too.
He'll do it himself. And the good news for the offense, there's nowhere to go from here but forward. No gain on the first play.
I don't think the quarterback made the right read on that play. I know
Shut
that
up.
a lot of this QB's got a lot to focus on with the pass game and all the different types of runs that they have in their playbook. But on that play there, that pre-snap look told me to hand it off.
Did it?
He leaves it with his back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20.
No.
And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, fourth down in their own end, and they're going for it. On the option. He'll pitch it.
Fuck, man. They read that one.
The defense just swarms all over the pitch man. So the BYU Cougars offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push and just kind of give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
The RPO fires complete to the left. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Takes a snap, wants to throw.
There we go,
And
defense.
the defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
I love
There you
the
go.
awareness by the defense here. Everyone thinking first down close to the goal line. The offense is going to run the football, right? But this defense was ready for the chance that the offense might throw it. So defenders playing the pass and getting upfield, getting to the QB. Awesome job.
Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. 3rd and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass.
No.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their
Good
throat,
start.
keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense.
On
What a
offense.
turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive.
Oh, get out of
Pass
here.
is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Went up top on 2nd down. That leaves him needing a yard here on 3rd down. On the option.
Get him over.
Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40.
You know, you start day 1 of training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a 1st down, you run these plays. You rep it over and over and over again. They're not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
That's a great-looking run there. Nebraska has had such a great lineage at running back. When you think back to the great Roger Craig or Amon Green, Lawrence Phillips, or Rex Burkhead.
Yeah, I forgot Amon Green went there.
Pumping somebody up into the NFL.
Well,
This
not like
guy has a
forgot,
chance
you
to
know,
play on
but-
Sunday because of his skills.
On the move at the 30. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself.
If he's gonna be like Patrick Mahomes, he's got to run out of bounds and not get hit.
Running the option, that's a play that would make Tom Osborne, the old great Nebraska head coach, proud. Great job decision-making to keep the football, and then once he keeps it, look at the speed.
Nice double block by 18.
It's remarkable.
Way to go.
Weapon, but this defense has to find a way to slow down.
That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
And get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast.
Woo!
And he'll take
What's the
this into
oh.
the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about.
Shooting ourselves in the foot, man.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. The Cornhuskers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal.
No, you were supposed to keep it. You were supposed
That
to
play
keep
just
it.
never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
And that's why it's hard to run down by the goal line. The defense just has so many bodies crowded into the line of scrimmage. Offense couldn't get it done that time.
Now on the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. Dumps it off in the flat. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side.
Got it. Barely. Oh my God.
That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
I wonder if they have the mascot doing crazy stuff like the BYU Cougar does in real life.
The kickoff team out there and ready to go. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
That was such a late throw. There was too many
Coming
lines.
in this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved, get him involved early. So here they are, just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
Finds his man down the middle. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. A strike downfield. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
And I really like their offense's attack over the middle of the field. Between the linebackers and the safeties, there's usually a soft area that you can usually have some success. And really nice job by this offense taking advantage of those areas.
I had a terrible down
All
on
the way down to
that one.
the
Just ignore me.
25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
Followed the play action
The
and then
Cougars
missed
come to the
it.
line with a fresh set of downs.
Learning how to
Back
play
in the air
linebacker.
one more time. Catch in the middle. It's Bauer. And they finally haul him down, but
I
not
just
before
prefer
the
defensive
good
line.
catch and run. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Looking to throw. Going for 6. And he was looking to the end zone, and they couldn't make the connection.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
They'll run it up the middle
there.
here, looking for a path to the end zone.
Yeah.
And he moved it slightly forward. Defense played it well. They keep pushing forward down.
I go in
to the
zone,
3,
they
but
break
now
the
it's
zone, I
3rd
go
and
in
goal.
man, and they just get open.
They're going to run it. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Cougar!
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game
Get a
1,
stop.
creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. And you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5.
All right.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you just simply got to make them.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
Get there,
That's
yes.
caught.
There's
It's
2 number
Coleman.
15s. What the hell is this?
At the 25. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
How do they have
Set
2
of
number
bounds has
15s
that
on the field?
completion.
And
They'll
by
run the
they, I mean
option.
Nebraska.
He'll toss it. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Give to the running back.
Jesus.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
That's excellent blocking there on the left side of the line. They were able to get great push, get off the line, create a little bit of crease for that running back.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room to run.
I might go back to that one and call that one again. It worked so well.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays, but he's just going to have to do a good job.
I saw it and didn't want to press it and still fucking pressed it, dude. I saw him break. I knew it was... I knew it was coming. I knew it. As soon as I saw the corner break, I was like, wait.
Touchdown is a great one to a defense. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt, when your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point.
I was hoping I like lightly pressed it enough that it was a pump fake. But it's RPO. I don't even get enough pump fake on the RPO. Oh.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably
The amount of times that happens
back out there after the pick
is
six.
insane. I'm just putting it out there.
From inside his own
I know
10,
I'm playing
he'll
this
try
game.
to help out their field position. Nice
fuck.
job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives. And the Heat will get
Dude, Heisman's just so fucking ridiculous. I can't even throw the fucking ball.
They've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. To the air, it's Raiola. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
Excuse me? As that highlight is low light is playing, that was the quarterback's fault.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long.
Did you catch it?
A sideline clinic. Throw,
Yes, thank you.
catch, toe drag, everything you want.
Could that be the play that finally wakes them up? Just not a lot of good going on offensively here in this first half. They've only got 3 points to show for their efforts. They haven't been throwing it a lot, but they took a shot there. They got a chunk play. Now they're in a position. They need to score a touchdown here before the half is over.
And I love working the slot receivers. You see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
And the Huskers racing to the line in the hurry up. Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback checking off. Wants to throw on 3rd down. He's got his man.
Don't step out of
He's
bounds.
run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down.
Pass interference.
And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the
No
backfield.
way.
Let's see who
No
the call's
way.
on.
Hold it, open.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one.
Fuck off.
First down here for the offense. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Moving away from pressure. He's going to run it. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
I thought about throwing it
There's
deep,
a
but
timeout called as this
didn't wanna
offense
throw it
tries to
myself.
find a way to draw a little closer. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Uncorks one.
there we go.
Got him downfield. And he motors into the
There
end
we go,
zone.
baby.
Touchdown.
tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the
Thomas
lead.
Fedone
the
the second.
Go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And with the extra point, they draw
Huge.
closer.
Going
It's
into
21 to
halftime
10.
as well. We just got to stop him here. Maybe even
So
get
they
like
got the
a
touchdown.
turnover
They're
of our
going to
own.
put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
Come on, Huskers.
BYU has it back. The
Husker
Cougars
power.
ready to get into that playbook. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get... Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on
Big
time.
boy.
Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44. That last completion
boy.
sets him up on second down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
Timeout, BYU.
And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The offense uses
What
a
are they
timeout to
doing?
stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
BYU.
From the 39-yard line, it's
That
first
shit
and
don't make
10.
sense.
He wants to throw. And it's incomplete. He
Good
was
coverage,
wild,
D.
high and wide on that one.
And that's a really good decision by the quarterback. Don't take the sack, throw the ball away. Now, listen, we can debate whether that was intentional grounding or not because he's still in the pocket. I'm not sure that that's not classified as grounding, but they didn't call it.
There we
So
go.
you know
There
what?
we go.
Nice throwaway, QB.
That's a good decision by the quarterback. I know that's not going to come up on the stat sheet, but you're in the pocket, nobody's open. Don't risk turning it over. Just throw it away.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Yes.
Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third
All right,
and long.
don't
They're
hit 'em.
expecting pass. They're mixing up their
Don't
looks.
hit
They're
'em.
trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now
Don't hit
forcing
him.
the
Yeah,
incompletion,
he missed
setting
it.
up
He missed
for it.
that.
And it's no good. After the miss, still an 11-point game, guys.
BYU 21. Nebraska 10.
First half in
Huge.
the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors.
We were the last to
Halftime
score
update.
going into the half.
Fellas, looks
Huge.
like we've got a great atmosphere today in Provo. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate
Tough
today
start.
and the average yard per play,
Better going into the
how
half.
can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive
Look at
plays
this shit.
we've seen in
Oh,
panic.
God.
But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast
Yes,
team
let's go back.
inside LaVelle Edwards Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report,
Fucking
Kevin.
kick off.
All
Oh,
teed up and
fuck.
ready to go here in the second half.
Their big-time defense, their run game is non-existent. Yeah.
Bringing it out.
They haven't had to run the ball.
Stopped
That's
at the
the thing.
17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the
There we
first
go.
half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust.
No!
This offense is built around
Why didn't he
him,
turn
so
back
I
around?
expect more of the same here in the second half.
That was the computer, man. He would have turned around and one man
40-yard
snagged
line,
it.
and that'll be a first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. At midfield, he's Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand.
Yes.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You know, you got to be careful when you're running the draw play because you're hoping those defensive ends get way up the field, thinking it's pass. Didn't happen that time, and the defense was able to get a negative.
Oh, I was there.
Got his man downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy, making it accurate.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first. And, man, what they can do on second down here. He's looking to throw. He's got
Fumble
him
it.
on his feet. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
This defense is flying around with bad intentions. How about the stick the defender just laid on the tight end?
He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. Touchdown, BYU! And they take it in for 6 more points. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
I'm
Take a
speechless.
little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're
How
in
does this
great
go
shape.
past my linebacker that's died? Oh my god, dude. What? What is that?
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Oh.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They go 83 yards on the drive, and they close the deal with
man.
the 7-yarder for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
This is tough.
He'll bring it out. It's Lloyd.
Yeah, go.
He was hoping for something
I
a little
was there,
more
I know.
dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field.
That was it,
Certainly
man.
still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on now.
Why is he
I'm
running
comfortable with it.
back
Jesse-
like?
The running back carries
Ball flat.
I don't understand this. Why is he spinning there?
Yeah, it looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Coming after it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but
I don't.
that pressure, it gets to
I
him,
have
and the
words
hit
for
forced
that.
the incomplete.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the quarterback caught up here and sacked at the 12.
The third down offense has not been good, and add this one to the tab. Another third down stop. They give up the sack. They're down by 3+ possessions. Nothing going this offense's way.
Well, this head coach is clearly sending a message, going for it this close to his own end zone. Going downfield for the big play. Makes
Yes!
the grab on the right. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Hey, man, that was just perfect execution offensively. On a fourth down like that, if you're going to throw a completion, get the first and keep the drive alive, QB's got to be great with his eyes. He's got to throw it up.
And the
He
defense
can't
gets
roll
to
to his
the
left.
quarterback.
I can't roll to my left.
That is a nice job by the defense in a sudden change type situation. The play before, you just gave up a big completion down the field. So you got to try to stop the
This
bleeding
playbook's trash.
right away up front.
I
Your pass rush comes through for you and you create a negative play.
wanted to run some sort of option without doing just all under center shit, but this is ridiculous.
After the big first down sack, it's second down. Pulls it and fires to the left.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
Dropping back, it's Rayola.
Did you catch it?
What a spectacular layout and catch. You always hear put it on the tight end's body, Jesse, but with this guy, you don't have to all the time.
No, he's got long arms, Reese, and he's athletic. I mean, this guy can jump. He can go vertical. He can go horizontal. That, my friend, was a stab. That was incredible.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. The Cornhuskers are in the hurry up. They're getting this guy lathered up. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
He makes the grab. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. Trying to run it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Nebraska. The field position was bad.
We needed
The
a
finish
4th and
was
18
great.
conversion.
Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting in a
4th
good
and
rhythm
18
early, even
converted to
backed
score.
up, even in a predictable situation.
Whew.
Great job coming out.
He'll try to tack on one more.
All right.
And they make the extra point to draw closer.
Surprise
It's
onside.
28-17.
Surprise onside. Surprise
They put it in the
onside.
end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it back looking for help.
Grab it.
Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where
There may have been a broken
just
controller if
in
that
the
had
end
been
zone.
busted.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Going up top on first down. Quickly complete. There to make the stop.
Yeah, hit
and we
Sigurdsson.
played 3 in this one.
It's just harder.
At the end of the
They
quarter, and
fine-tuned
BYU is on top.
the,
They've
like,
built a cushion, they've got a nice
locking
lead.
onto
Now
players
the task
so
is
that it's
finish
harder.
the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats.
If that makes sense. Like, they made it so that you have to be more precise on your angle.
One more period to go to see
Can't
if
just
you can
spam
make
it.
the winning plays and come home with the victory. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. Quick strike complete.
Let me get the ball
They've
back.
got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there.
Come on.
They've got a first and 10.
I'm gonna have to play. Come on back to defensive line. Maybe that'll help.
He's gonna pass. Fires to the right. Got his man. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with it.
Here comes the offense on second down.
No fucking way! See,
They
that's
get
the
him on the
stupid
ground,
shit,
but not
man.
before he gets enough for the first down.
This offense is not letting up, guys.
Like,
They've got a lead here late, and they are still
I'm
taking
running right
shots.
at him.
They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
I don't like it. Just,
BYU with the first and 10.
I'm frustrated.
The aerial assault continues.
That should be a fumble.
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. The clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for second down. He's looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Roberts.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense round?
That was a broken screen that
Coming
they
to the
still
line of
completed.
scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Gets it out fast. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And here comes the field goal unit. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. It is
Score fast. Yes.
And now the lead is
Really,
extended.
really fast.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to
Come
put
on,
boots
boys.
to leather. On the move from inside his 5.
It was
Didn't find
there.
any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After the misconnection, it's second down. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. The defense scoops it up, and they're bringing it back. Touchdown, Cougars. The defense with the scoop and score. That ball was squirting around on the field, finally corralled by the defense, and they turn it into 6.
And it's so hard defensively. Do I jump on it and make sure I get it, or do I scoop it up and try to make the big play? He chose to scoop it up, and it pays off, makes the big play, gets the touchdown.
You gotta be kidding me. This is crazy.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. They're just about to kick it off after that scoop and score 6. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. The sure hands, it's Johnson. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
My
This
defenders
defense has
never
just been
do
all
that.
over this guy all game long. Under pressure, they're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
Fires to the middle. He makes the catch. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. And the Huskers want to move quickly. To the air, it's Raiola. It's complete to the right. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. They'll try to snap it quickly. Comes out throwing on first down. Quarterback moving. And he makes the catch inside the 10. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Skips away from pressure. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Cornhuskers! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
about to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
It's going to onside it, but we're going to play defense and use our timeouts with the 2-minute warning.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Pulls it in. It's Roberts. Turns it on in midfield. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there,
God
and they
damn
just
it.
couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. He'll try it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. From the gun, the ground game.
I literally moved you right to where he was running the fucking ball.
And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Cougar! That score looks as if this one might have put it a little too far out of reach.
Yeah, this game's pretty much over. That was just the icing on the cake. But, you know, speaking of cake,
This was your Turkey, are you
get
there?
out of here and finish this game so I can get this
Turkey, you better go into hiding. This game was your idea.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
I should mute you from your chat and from giving suggestions for... I'm not listening to whoever you pick next season for the custom
Nice
schedule,
job
dog.
by the kickoff team.
This was not the pick.
And they'll stop him at the 16.
Oh my
Cornhuskers
god,
ready
dude.
to go back to work on offense. The deficit is large. Hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish.
Hope has faded.
Made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of things to
Fucking
improve on, lots of
right,
things
dude.
to coach upon, and at this point, I think if you're a head coach, David, you're just trying to see
I'm,
which of
like,
you guys aren't quitting late.
Look at the
Yeah, which
impacts
is a real thing, by the way.
on
Who's gonna
Raiola
compete
right
to the
now. Look
final
at this.
whistle? What do we talk
Minus
about all the
20
time?
throwing
Coaches are
power.
always preaching to these guys. Don't worry about
Like,
the scoreboard. Just compete as hard as you can. So, good opportunity to try to finish this game with something positive.
Back to throw. It's Raiola. Fires to the right. It's complete.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. They're bringing heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on.
Intercepted. Taking it the other way. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the... You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's
No,
no
we're just
doubt
gonna
they've
change
got a
the
lot of
playbook
very
real
talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either
Oh,
side of the
great highlight.
football.
Oh, it's like a
Just
fumble recovery.
being in
Nice.
better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go along.
Yeah, and it's just finding a
Oh,
couple
man,
of those
that was,
plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those.
That's what it looks like when you take a freshman quarterback on the road in college football. I'm not putting the blame on him, but that, like, the... Fuck, dude. Oh, I need to change the playbook. All these players are like, yeah, we don't want to go to school. Let's fucking listen to BYU. Well, I need somebody to blame other than myself, so feel my wrath. Locked out. Oh my god, all the players that we put at the top that we wanted are already out. That's nice. Just disappointed in myself. That was a poor showing for game 1, and this guy's stats are insane. Here we go. The strategy we developed with LSU is currently not working with Nebraska. We're a couple of weeks in here and we haven't really started talking to anybody because we just keep scouting. We may need to adjust the strategy for depending. Oh god, that guy's got some good stats. Alright, much better showing. Much better showing at home.
Welcome to Memorial Stadium and the sea of red in the heartland of Lincoln, Nebraska. An uncommon place and home to an uncommon program with a championship pedigree. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars, taking on a team from the Big 10, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Bum, bum, bum.
The Huskers will kick it away first.
Oh my god.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
I'm gonna get a massive.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Houston's offense will have the first possession of the game. And here comes their veteran leader. He has been through the battle, guys, and there are plenty of expectations this season.
Yeah, and there should be expectations. This guy's been around a long time, knows the systems, knows the players. Everybody's going to have to believe in him for this year to be a big success.
Yeah, David, there's just no substitution for experience, right? This guy's played so many snaps. He's seen it all. No doubt they need him to play at a high level.
Smith wants to throw. He's got it. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Houston wants to play fast. The give on the inside. Still running at the 40. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
I am impressed with the physicality we're seeing up front by this offensive line. Playing on the road, they knew they wanted to get the run game established, and they are doing just that. They're not just getting 3-4 yards a pop. They are gashing this defense.
They'll give it to him again. Can't get him to the ground. It's hard to find a place these days that the Big Ten doesn't touch geographically, but there's a lot of crossover with the Big Ten and Big 12 and plenty of bragging rights on the line when their schools meet.
You think about Nebraska, once upon a time being in the Big 12, now in the Big 10 too. These conferences also recruit in similar areas.
The thing that
this game is interesting, David, because a lot of
since
these
I've played
players,
this game so
they're
much,
familiar with
that's
each
really
other
grinding
from
my
high school.
gears.
Yeah, and I'd say from experience, you hate that. Like,
It's on
you get
defense.
to know each other. You go to the other school.
The
Like,
AI
you're not
for the
my enemy.
computer
You're not my
will
friend
make
anymore.
some
So a chance
absolutely
to prove it, a chance
insane
for the Big
plays
12 has been kind of
where
pillaged and
if I
pulled
can't
apart
switch
at
over
times,
to the
sometimes by
defensive
Big
player,
Ten.
the
It's
AI
make a
for me
statement.
doesn't make the same plays.
Going to work in the red zone. They
I don't
can't
know
pick
how to
up the
change
first
that.
down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Into the end zone he goes.
Just
Touchdown,
tackle them
Houston.
forward 2
Hello.
yards.
They're on the board first here in the season opener.
And that is the kind of drive to start a season that is going to put a smile on your head coach's face. They were just methodical in the way they marched down the field. Awesome execution. You cannot start the season any better than that right there.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they finish it off with the score.
What am I doing wrong on defense?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Cornhuskers offense will have its first possession of the game.
Oh, have you been here for
Offense set on first
the
down.
walk? Watch this. Oh, never mind. I threw it too soon.
Snags it quickly on the left. And a
Just
good
wait.
job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Watch.
Second down coming up.
Watch how slow it goes.
Give to the back. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen in small spaces. That running back there found his lane, found his crease, and there was no hesitation. He got north right away and was able to make a big-time play.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
I probably should have threw that one.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking missile.
On a big third down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team defense.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Got it in the middle, it's Banks. Tackle is made after the first down.
And
Yeah, Max Payne, JG goes slow and then boom, really fast.
And we're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
You can like read, it's really nice to read the whole thing. Whenever you're like, he goes to hand it off and he's walking,
Get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better.
Oh, of course, you're making a tackle while you break the block.
That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him. Got him on the ground too quick.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude.
Slides!
Oh, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Deep breath, right, man. You fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you, because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
He's
Pitch
dropped
it,
behind the
dude.
line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I don't get it.
Not many hiccups on this drive, but
I tell you to slide, you don't slide. I tell you to pitch it, you don't pitch it.
Just when they're looking run, now up top. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to them, and they forced the incompletion.
And he is corralled short of the line to gain. On 4th down, trying to find his man. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd.
They'll try and true, yeah.
By sticking it in the end zone here.
I know.
Give to the fullback. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Here comes the option.
He finally pitched it.
And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Husker.
He even thought about not
And
pitching
the running
that
back was
one.
not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was Pater.
Getting set for the point after. Right down the boulevard. So that was a methodical 17-play drive for the touchdown. And close
Had
the
to
deal
go for
with
it
a
on 4th
3-yard
down, but you
touchdown
know.
run.
If we could play any sort of defense.
The Houston offense ready to go back to work. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
These are the plays that don't show up in the stats, right? Like, a great job. Look at him. He does an awesome job. Instead of taking the sack, clearly wanting to throw the football, scrambles around, gets some positive yards. It doesn't go down as a huge gain. But these
Oh my god, that guy got put on his fucking ass.
At the 40, there he goes. They make the stop.
What a fucking block.
The screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs.
Wide open.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. They're looking to pass from the red zone.
Of course.
Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
He looks that one in nicely. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Houston has it with a first and goal. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that
84, 85
They were
overall.
trying to set up the option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate? What a great first step. He shot right through the offensive line and got the TFL.
Oh yeah, their quarterback's good.
He'll pull it on the read. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown,
Donovan
Houston.
Smith, yeah, he's good.
The AT unit on the field.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their
I think
hands
he
full. Not
like
only did they have to worry about
sat
these running backs
behind
in the running game, they had to worry
King
about the
for a while.
quarterback as well. On design runs and on scrambles, they didn't
Or
have
he
an answer
transferred.
for
Like,
him right there.
I don't know if he transferred there or he was
Almost
just
ready to
waiting
kick
his
it
turn.
away after scoring the touchdown.
Yeah. Because
From
King was
inside
hurt
his
for a
own
little bit,
10,
and I think
let's
that's
see
when
what
he
he
took
gets.
the
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive.
And we know that this is the identity of this coaching staff.
And it's intercepted.
Another one.
Over for the defense. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Houston. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Tennessee looks like a bunch of world beaters right now, marching all over the field like Smokey in the pregame. They're up by 21 over the Pandas. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Cornhuskers come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Gets it out quickly. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that one.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. To the ground, he's got it again. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. They'll try to get the first through the air.
Get out of the fucking way!
The quarterback is snowed under. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
My halfback literally runs in front of me for no reason. This is so infuriating. They like set it up to fuck you over on purpose.
2 fourth down attempts. They'll try it again. Grabbed in the middle.
He didn't get it. He didn't fucking get it.
He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. The Houston offense comes onto the field.
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field.
Catch that.
Shutting the 4th down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
Didn't connect
I mean, good defensive play, but catch it.
On 2nd down. Now the play fake. Working that left side now. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Smith dropping to pass.
Nobody even fucking covering him.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
We're supposed to be in man-to-man there.
Down, offenses have their
Not a single person even covering him.
short, but they like 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. Great job by the offense having success. Now it's incumbent upon the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down throughout the game.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Houston will snap it in the red zone. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Quick step and go. Touchdown, Houston. Hello. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they can become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
That was a hit stick. I got trucked. Number 16 got absolutely embarrassed.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little. So a drive that started just beyond midfield, only 49 yards, and the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll throw it on first down. He uncorks one deep. What a grab along the left sideline. Got the foot down in a strong throw. Put it right on the money. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And he's going to reach for a long one and have to guide it in from the left side. 51 yards out.
Go.
And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. Now, there is a flag down on the play. But you knock through a field goal from that distance and you're not going to get the first down, you can just keep your points. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. So they get the late field goal right before the half and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very interesting first 2 quarters in Lincoln. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics.
The Cougars will kick it off to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speaking, very simple. I score, I get a stop. I score, I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we go because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops. So this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Coleman. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Huskers want to crank the tempo. They're going to run it. Runs for the tackle. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. They'll try to They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster.
And obviously on that third down situation, the running game's in play. They go RPO. But how about the defense? They were ready for it up front. Good physicality setting up fourth down.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down.
No.
And they get it in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
I give up, dude.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol.
Why are you running the route? Like underneath the first down marker. I don't understand it.
He is delivering the blow while running the ball, and he gets it to the 39. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4.
I can't get a stop on I can't do shit on defense.
They'll go right back to it. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They're facing a third down. Smith wants to throw.
Look at that shit, man.
Looks it in, it's complete. He works his way inside the 30 down to the
Can't get a stop. 2 good rushing stops.
And the Cougars come
Doesn't want to play man-man when I tell him to press up. Like, I just don't get this
They're going
shit.
to run it. Touchdown Cougars. And the pummeling has started.
And the second half looking a lot like the first half, and this lead continues to build. How about the rhythm of this offense? They are showing you a little bit of everything. What they worked on in the offseason has been right on point. Game one going exactly how they scripted it.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for a fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Looking to throw on second down. Quickly complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Huskers moving quickly to the line. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. And the pass is intercepted. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Smith dropping to pass. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. They go to the ground. Still running at the 40. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you. So you might want to get a little more aggressive.
Now on third down, this offense has been rolling. Can the defense stand tall? Quarterback on the keeper. On the move at the 30. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. They've got a 1st and 10 as we are inside a minute to play here in the third. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Steps away.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He's going to take off.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
To avoid the big hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised. Initially, he's flushed out of the pocket. Nothing's open. And he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Using the quick game. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter.
Brings up 2nd down.
That's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here.
Any suggestions on what I can do?
One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them.
I'll take any suggestions on what I've done wrong or what I can do better.
The run to the right.
Like, What can I do?
He's way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8.
A lot of times defenses blitz to stop the run. This very play right here, blitz the linebacker, but man, the offense did a great job. Everybody understood what they saw. Running back understood. Pick up a nice positive gain. They were trying to get a blitz and maybe create tackle for a loss.
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. The Cornhuskers will hustle to the line. To the air, it's Raiola. Feeling some heat. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Not even fun.
Yeah, and this defense just putting the cherry on top of the sundae. They've been all over the place. They've done a great job. Their offense has built a huge lead. We're just counting down the minutes on the clock now.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Makes a grab enough for the first. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, his coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a...
And that ball's on the ground behind the line. Defense just cradling that. Curing it. I know this is disappointing, but plenty of teams have suffered early losses and come back to have great seasons. I mean, think of 1983 Miami, one of the great teams of all time. Blown out in the opener, won the national championship.
Well, some of us weren't alive. Everybody probably playing this game wasn't alive with that comment. But yeah, great example, Reese. But listen, your season isn't over. Things still down the road for you to look forward to, still improve on, can still have all of your dreams out in front of you. But, you know, 83, Jesse, I know you were playing college football then, but share.
I think I just learned how to walk. It's funny, guys, you know, just like that 83 team, this team that lost here
This
today,
commentary
they're also
sucks.
very talented. They just got to take care of fixing up and cleaning up some of these mistakes, but no doubt, lots to play for moving forward.
Bad news bears. Oh wow. Unfortunate start. Unfortunate start. This game, we're gonna play Matt Rule's actual offense and see what it is. See if we like his playbook. First two games, we were playing random ass playbooks. Let's see if this one's even better. Or any better, I guess.
Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, and it plays some of the games immortals have called home. Johnny the Jet, Frazier, Crouch, Rozier, and many, many more have built this big red legacy as this crowd is ready to cheer on their beloved Cornhuskers. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Huskers will put it away to start the game. And they thought about a return, then
They
thought
thought.
better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Cougars offense will get the first crack at
83
it here.
overall receiver,
And this
90s.
wide receiver, he's the linchpin to the offense. They want to make sure they find a multitude of ways to get into football.
And it's a risk-reward scenario on defense when you're trying to cover this guy, Reese, because you play man coverage, you risk him running by you and catching deep balls, you play too much zone, and then he can hurt you after the catch. A lot of different ways that this guy is very dangerous.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Right back to the well.
I should just not.
And he'll step across
I
the
just.
sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Cougars want to pick up the tempo.
Second down.
They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. From the gun, running back gets the give. Shakes off the tackle. They worked that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Wide out in motion. They'll try the run. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Off the play fake.
Yes.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Woo, only our 2nd stop all season defense. Let's go.
Decision time, 4th and short in your in-field goal range. What do you do?
Here we go, defense. Oh.
He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal.
It's like the 2nd drive all year. We haven't given up a touchdown.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute. They put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road.
All right, Dylan, come on.
So
Come on.
Nebraska's offense has its first opportunity of the day. A first down for the offense. A quick pass to the left. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to seal the edge on the right.
Get out there. Here we go.
Oh, gave the defender the business. Nebraska's had a lot of guys to feed over the years. Mike Rozier, Roger Craig, I am hip. But you don't know who's going to get it with this running attack.
Yeah, but I do know this, Reese. Whoever gets it is going to run the football physical. And Nebraska is going to be very happy. Their fan base will be jacked if they establish the physical ground game, because that's who they are.
The Huskers will have it 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
There you
They
go.
got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
The interesting thing about these RPOs is it takes a lot of communication. You know, the quarterback sticks it in the belly of the running back,
And the ball comes out. What a disaster.
Are you kidding me?
Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
And the defense able to get
Thought it was
pressure to the
fucking-
quarterback,
dude,
and they've
I
got
put the controller
everybody
down. The
trying
play
to
was
swipe at the
over.
football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
We'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned.
Fuck.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Washington State going quickly. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
The give to the back. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And now first down after converting with the run. He's looking to throw it. A shot toward the end zone.
Yes,
Finally.
finally.
Took his eye off of it in the last minute.
Just got to finish the play through the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
On second down, just keeps firing. Right on target this time. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The give to the back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Here's the handoff. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He caught it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. Defense is back.
I'm glad I'm streaming this so other people can see like what Heisman is like. This
Really
is
nice job there as the
insane.
quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly.
And he takes it to the house.
This is
Touchdown,
insane.
Washington State.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run.
The worst
from
part is
inside
I
zone 5.
don't know what to do.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Line gets set, 1st down. They'll go to the ground. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. That's the end of the quarter, and Washington State has the lead. And that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on.
What the fuck?
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Rayola. Quick completion on the out. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Trying to escape and get it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback,
I lost it
that
right
is a
there.
win.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Most offensive schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Going to try to get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
So frustrating as a defense because you got the offense in 3rd down. You're in a situation now where you can get off the field if somebody just makes a play, but you let the quarterback escape. And then
Catch
beyond
that.
all
Thank
that,
you.
You can't even get a good hit on it because he slides to protect himself.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
Listen, that's not going to go down as a big play, but he does a really good job turning a negative play into something positive. It's not a big gain, but it keeps you out of those negative situations. It really makes you very predictable.
Nice block.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska!
Is that my right guard, right tackle, center? Somebody on the right hand side of the line had a really nice block.
Right, you think quarterback runs sometimes, but you can't think about it all the time. You got misdirection and so many things to look at. The quarterback can throw it, but when you got an athlete behind center that can do that, it's just frustrating. Too many things to try to stop.
That guy, 68, he's gotta be my right guard. What a block.
On to attempt to try. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Oklahoma State will need to mount a comeback, but those fans that were there when Justin Blackman was a two-time All-American, they know this game is not over. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Arkansas.
Anybody want to get a tackle? Anybody on this Cornhuskers team want to get a tackle? Please, by all means.
That one, Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He's looking for a man on second down.
Yes, we made a defensive play.
By the defense.
Yes, you heard me. It wasn't a tackle. It was even better than a tackle. Mr. Crunch Hog in chat. We just got something good on defense.
Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. If I'm the QB man, I don't need to force it.
Are they WWE fans yelling holy shit right now?
Gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes. Make sure you take away that quick spot.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Go.
From
Yes!
66 yards out, what a power leg.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario.
Look how close this
You got the
was.
pick, but you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, you're still happy.
Dude, we could have made that from 60. We got points off the turnover. Yes. Positive.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hills. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the system.
Trying to find his man on first down. Makes the grab. It's
Fumble.
And the ball's on the ground. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football.
We had 4 people there and no one jumped on it.
Looking to go up top on first down.
No.
And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to throw it again. Right down
Where?
the middle. He's got him wide open. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. It looked as if they just completely forgot about the tight end. They lost him, Jesse.
And Reese, how can they? Because he's huge. He's a massive target, and he's right there in the middle of the field in front of everybody. That had to be a bust.
Fires to the wideout.
Oh!
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep. Not able to connect there.
Wide open downfield. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Wazoo!
And these slants are so hard to defend when the ball's thrown like that. The receiver catches it, and he's catching it going so fast. You can tell the defense couldn't quite get the right angles, and he does the rest, uses his speed, gets all the way to the end zone.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kid who is so important to this team.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way
Trying
to
to
get
figure
more
out when
points
I
on the board before
lost the
half.
timeout, and it was because of that stupid challenge.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Throws to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, he need to
Excellent
let
job
him.
by the DB, breaking on the football, getting there and making sure he gets a hand on it and deflects. Listen, it's not about catching it. It's not about getting the interception. It's making sure he doesn't catch it and deflecting that thing where he can't get it.
Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. They're trying to get to it. And they got him for the sack. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the 1st half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the
Dude!
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
Trying to get rid of it. Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
I don't even have time to look at a receiver. Oh my god, and they get to kick a field goal.
And as the 1st half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit.
Oh, he missed it.
The official says no good.
Ball don't lie. He didn't deserve it, bitch.
At 7 after the miss. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw in Lincoln.
Washington State ready to boot it away to start the 3rd quarter. Coming out with it, it's going. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out in the end zone was not a good one. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments. They've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the 2nd half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the 2nd half.
You know, and I think then if you're this defense, defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime.
And the quarterback caught on two and sacked at the 12.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you've got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
He's going for the big play. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The Cornhuskers decide to punt it away. 3 and out and not
Hey, he
much
hit me.
choice but to get rid of the ball. Fair
Yes.
play called for, but a flag is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The
Give it to
officials
me,
offer
baby.
the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. They're going to run it to the right. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. And the Huskers in the hurry up. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Wants to throw. It's Raiola. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is
Seriously.
getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last play. He can't wait for this game to be over.
Man, he had to get rid of that thing. I don't even think he had time to find the laces, but he picks up the first down.
Yeah, that's a great job. You know, third and short, the defense is bringing pressure. He sees the pressure, gets the football out, and gets just enough for the first down.
The Huskers are on the move. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Quick tempo here for the offense.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. Quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Pulls it in, it's Fidel. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. They're threatening to score and they'll throw it.
Oh,
And
he
the
dropped it.
physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Listen, I would get rid of that thing fast, too, if I've been sacked that many times today. They're coming every angle. Everybody's coming. They've got to me the whole day. Can somebody please get me back?
Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
Pressure coming.
Yes. Oh my God, he almost sacked me, and I was gonna start rage.
Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
Oh.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown in the game.
Running back.
Continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Dude, right there.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the 3rd. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. He'll bring it out. It's Freeman. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Now on first down from the 30. The run from the shotgun. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Cougars headed quickly to the line.
And that's good enough for first down.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Yes.
Fires and picked off. And he's brought
Let's
down.
go.
But not before putting his offense in business.
Well, the offense turns it over. And talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to
Go,
have
Big
ball
Red.
security and not
Go,
give
Big
the
Red.
extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Johnson. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. After that last completion, it's second down. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Looking down the middle.
Do something.
Well, the tip, and just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do
Wow.
that.
Wow.
There's nowhere to go for this quarterback.
What? What even is that? Can someone explain to me what that is? Like, how my center and right guard switch positions, and then, I mean, even if they block him, the fucking other guy's getting past 59, dude. Our offensive line is dog shit.
And the Huskers will bring the punt team onto the field. First time today we've seen a punter go to work.
Excuse me?
Didn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Quick completion to the right. Gets away from one. He's got space. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. They fought tooth and nail through three, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the fourth, all tied up. Washington State going back to work on first down. Handoff from the gun. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. Washington State lines up quickly. They'll throw it from the red zone.
That's not a catch.
It's Williams. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's second and medium. He's looking to throw.
Yes.
And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game.
Yes,
They got
let's
him
go.
down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got
Defense is
him.
finally showing up. He's having to do something on offense. Come on, let's go.
Kill this young man who plays QB. But you have to understand situational football. You got to understand a field goal puts you in the lead. This game is tied. The worst thing I could do is throw an interception.
Fast motion from the offense. Leaves it with the back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Oh,
Catch it.
close to paying off the tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, third and long coming up. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? The Huskers will send out the punt unit.
He hit me
Bring it
again.
out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens.
Let's go,
down here at the
offense.
goal line.
Let's do
For this
something.
quarterback
Goes
here, just
3 and
take
5.
accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's first and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. And the offense is so close to the go-ahead score, they can smell it here in the fourth quarter. Wants to go up top. Touchdown, Washington State. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
Receivers do this every day, all day. Throw it up. I will go get it. I will stay in bounds. Nice job knowing where he was at on the field to get that foot in bounds, to get the big touchdown for this offense.
I don't know what to
Quick
do.
update. Let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Penn State is currently trailing in this one, but there are more people in Beaver Stadium today than most American cities. The crowd alone can help turn this game. They're trailing by 11 to Bowling Green. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The Cornhuskers racing to the line in a hurry up. Caught near the sticks. It's Padone. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
You want to have a lot of success on defense? Make the quarterback feel uncomfortable. This defense has been doing it time and time again, and you can tell this quarterback doesn't have a prayer.
To throw, it's Raiola. Quickly complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. The crowd is going to tell you the result of this one. They are into it on this huge 3rd and 3. Finds his tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Huskers are moving quickly down the field. They want to just keep throwing it. Caught over the middle. It's Padone. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Really good concept concept there to get things going and use the tight end.
Just want to get to the first
just
down.
such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
Buys a little time.
No way.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
And, man, it can be dangerous when quarterbacks get outside the pocket. They can stress your defense so bad. You better chase them. You got to keep running as hard as you can and try to get to him before he can throw that football, and especially square those shoulders up. Nice job by the defense continuing
Please hold on to it.
even though he got outside the pocket.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. In search of that tying touchdown, they've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again.
The fuck was
With the
that?
catch, it's Coleman.
Go.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Husker. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
True.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. So it's an 80-yard drive. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass.
All right, defense, come on.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, and good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in.
Yes!
And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing.
Huskers.
The ball, and they have it at the
Let's
46.
go, Huskers.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. It's
Go,
the fourth
Big
quarter.
Red.
It's a tie
Go,
ball game.
Big Red.
Need to stop.
Go, Big
Unbelievable
Red.
job forcing the interception.
Way to go, defense. That was a user pick,
Offensive
too. Let's
opportunity
go.
for offense to go out and win this ball game.
Finally, one of my defensive back turns around at the right time.
The
Oh, let's
Cornhuskers
go.
ready to go back to work on offense. So here it is, plenty of time to go and an opportunity to move the ball down the field and win it, David.
Yeah, and you rep this every single week. The 2-minute drill, you got to be precise. You know exactly what your favorite plays are, Palmer. Go down the field, get me in field goal.
And it comes down to the awareness, right? Especially at the quarterback position. You're understanding the timeout situation, working the boundary and the sideline. What's the clock showing me? It all comes down to this.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
To the ground with the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Caught in the backfield, it's Mayer. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big.
Yeah, he stepped out of bounds, but that was huge.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
What a finish we have unfolding here. The offense in the waning moments and a chance to take the lead. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal.
Get in there.
They stop him just short of the goal line. They'll mark it at the 1.
Oh, and we had an
The
injury.
offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. And after that strong play on first down, they're right on the cusp of a score. Second and goal. The option look. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Yeah, nice job by this defense stringing it out towards the sideline. And when I do that, man, all my body's got to rally to the football. We got to run to the football really, really hard from inside out. Nice job by the defense getting to the quarterback and making the play.
Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming.
Right down the middle. Nice and easy, baby.
It's good.
Nice
And the sideline celebration is on as they pick the lead in the final minute.
You got to give this guy so much credit, man. It is so hard in practice to simulate the pressure.
We're not
that
celebrating
he
yet.
just
We're not
faced.
celebrating.
Late
We're
in the
glad
game,
we're ahead.
Seconds left on the clock. You have an
Yep.
opportunity to kick a field goal.
No
to put your
timeouts
team
left.
up late in the game, and he absolutely drilled it. What a moment for that young man.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. And they only need a field goal, and they have to manage the time wisely here.
Yeah, I think you want to manage the clock, Reese. Be smart with your timeout situation. Know where to attack, Jesse, on the field.
Oh,
right
just
now.
pick
Well,
that.
generally, you want to attack with your best players. So get them in matchups that you like and get those guys the football.
He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. On second down, looking to throw. Got his man to the left. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
And that's good enough for a first down.
He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. Offense gets set for second down.
Come on, defense.
He's
Come
looking
on.
to throw.
Yes,
Trying
yes.
to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They need to get a little closer for a field goal trying. They've got to do it in a hurry. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Getting some heat. And he just throws it away on
I'm pretty
3rd
sure.
down.
Hold on, I just want to watch something. I think he had a wide receiver wide open on this side of the field, right there. Number 8. The second, look at the inside wide receiver. I guess he just never. He even runs back. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it, chat. But
Play like that.
Be interesting to see what the defense is going to do here now, guys. They've got the lead. It's a 2-minute situation. 4th down. What's your personnel grouping going to be, and what do you want to do? Play man, play zone, or are you just going to sit back and play pre?
Deep shot for the end zone.
yes,
It's incomplete, and the final drive comes up empty, and the ball game is
we
over.
did it.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that
10
gene. You
sacks
have people
against
that
us.
can focus in the moment, or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle,
Finally got
they
the
can
win.
make sure that
Finally.
everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Dylan had a really good game. Nothing like off the chart, but really nice. Didn't really have a rushing game to speak of. Our tight end played well. This guy got 2 interceptions. We'll take it. We will take it. Any win is a good win, you know what I'm saying? Any win is a good win. You're back. Let's see how many people ditch us this week. Only 2 people ditched us. Let's go. Illinois is ranked and undefeated.
to Lincoln, Nebraska, home of the Cornhuskers and home to some of the most loyal fans in the sport, where, once again, Memorial Stadium will be sold out. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. The Huskers will kick it away to start. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So the Illinois Fighting Illini offense will have the ball first. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
From the gun, running back on the move. A
swim the
7-yard
right
pickup.
way,
It'll be
dive the
second
right
and
way.
3. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day.
Excuse me, Paul. Stop.
The give to the tailback. Runs through a tackle. Runs just plowing down the field. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down.
And that's back-to-back now. We've seen this running back get it done on their opening drive of the game. That last carry got the first down. So if I'm the offensive coordinator right now, I love the way my O-line's playing, and I love the way this guy's toting the rock. I'm going to give it to him again.
Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with second and 13. Trying play action. Gets it out fast.
How am I in a man and nobody's
To
covering?
that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Catch in the middle, it's Sanders. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Illinois! What a grab and go for the score.
Man, he's off to a good start this year. That's already his third receiving touchdown. We're only 4 games into this season. I love how they line him up all over the field, and as the season goes on, they're going to keep being more and more creative with how they get this guy the ball.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Cornhuskers offense will take the field for the first time. The offense set for a first down play. Give to the back.
There you go.
Smashes through the tackle. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The Cornhuskers are in the hurry up. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The margin for error so small in a conference like this, and in Big Ten play, really imperative to get off to a good start.
You really focus on all offseason getting off to such a great start, right? Start fast, win our conference. Well, this is step 1, and so I think...
Oh, and it's picked off, threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Would have loved to have gotten a big return out of that one, but they'll take it first down at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Offense, quick tempo. They're going to ride this running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right?
Yes.
Ball in the air, intercepted. Got room on the return.
Go. 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 Go.
And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Oh my God.
This time it's the defense finding ways
We
to
needed
put points on the
some
board.
spark somewhere. We finally get one.
Seeing that ball in the
He had
end
a
zone.
break on it.
Eyes get big as saucers. Go, jump on that puppy, secure it, get you a touchdown.
Lining up to add another. Smashes it through for the PAT.
Alright, lunch is cooking in the oven.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again.
Got some momentum finally. Let's go.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Illinois offense returns to the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense
There's
is
no
far
way they
from
can
out.
run
They're
this
excited.
and
They're
call all
jacked
these
up. They
audibles
just made a
with a
big
crowd
play. They
behind
got
them.
all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
It's
Well,
bullshit.
the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
To the air. It's Altmaier. Looking deep down the right side.
Let's go.
And the pass hits. Picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball
Go
back. to
defense.
its own.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways and try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really
Oh,
nice
big
interception
red.
on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that one.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after the pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
They'll run the option. Now the pitch.
Number 15 and number 15, totally legal.
And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
Listen, the big hot mollies up front, the big offensive line paved the way for a big first down.
Going up top on first down. And it's picked off.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball
He
games.
picked it off.
Interception number 2. His quarterback has to do a
Falling
better
to
job
the
taking
ground,
care of the
getting hit by
football.
my
Don't
wide
force
receiver,
it.
dude.
Take the high completion percentage stuff.
You kidding
Don't always
me?
try to go for the big play.
Look at this.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Running back searching for a hole.
Somebody get a fucking tackle.
And they swarm him under.
Jesus
Illinois
Christ.
lining up quickly.
Do they not teach us in Nebraska how to fucking tackle?
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. At midfield, he's got room. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know they're running the football. It's just a matter of who's getting it and where they're going. But this offense, it really didn't matter. Nice job up front, nice execution.
Oh
Picking
my
up
God, he
number
dropped
1,
it.
making it an even bigger play and getting the first down.
Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
I'm literally standing right fucking there, man.
He wraps up his first period with a huge game. It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats.
This is it.
They
Infuriating.
fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second.
Absolutely
Illinois putting together
infuriating.
a really nice
Yeah,
drive.
it's difficult.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and
He's
goal.
breaking
And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown.
as I'm
running
saying,
Illini.
he's breaking every
This guy just
the
has a
computer's
nose for
breaking
the
every
end zone.
tackle. He breaks
Love
3
his
going
ability to
into the
find
end zone.
creases, use his speed in the open field, and
Like,
go
what can I do
score.
there? I hit
He's
stick
been
him.
really good for his offense early this year. That already his
I hit
fifth
stick him. He
rushing
falls
touchdown on the
backwards
season.
into my other 2 defenders. Here. Can somebody like explain to me what the fuck is going on?
Ready to try the point after.
It's like anything that can go against you does on Heisman. Or not anything.
And the extra point is true.
93%.
And they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys. But
Just
take a
enough
look
for
at
you to
this.
fucking keep playing.
Ohio State is running
fucking
away
hate
with
this
things, and
difficulty.
I'm not sure even Bucky saw this coming today from this offense. They're up 14 over Marshall. He'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They'll leave it with him. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run it from the gun.
Could've
He's
swore I
dropped
pressed the pass
behind the
button.
line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that
Oh,
thing
okay.
outside a little
That's
too
what it
early,
was.
and as a result, lost yards.
They're bringing heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Well, it's just a really nice job there on that 3rd down, trying to get after this quarterback. And obviously, they're not able to make the play in the backfield, but really nice job pursuing. You see the athleticism and the speed they have, how they play as a unit together. Only giving up a little bit of a gain and now setting up 4th down.
And that decision will be questioned for a while.
I don't give a fuck.
He wants to start this drive with a pass.
Touchdown.
He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Illini.
Man, talk about playing complementary football. You get the sudden change, you get the turnover, and now you turn it into points immediately. Nice job by the defense forcing it, the offense taking advantage and putting points on the board.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position.
I don't know what to
Strike
do.
quickly,
Like, this
and they
defense
did.
is
One
so
play
I
and they
can't
put it
get
on the board.
stops. They break tackles. They catch everything.
Bringing
Like,
it
I
back.
don't know what to do.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Cornhuskers ready to back to work on offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here and make something happen on this side of the field.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Still on his feet at the 45. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
They're setting up the screen. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Plays like that, but just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job.
And that's a live ball. And the defense has it. Everybody reverse skate. And they'll drag him down after a good return.
Oh, and it was so positive, and you did such a good job scrambling and making a play, but finish it. Finish that play understanding I got some positive yards. Let's get down. Let's take care of the football. Didn't do a good job at the end of the run.
He makes the motion to slide, but doesn't slide.
The Illinois offense returns to the
I
field.
don't get it.
This offense has really been
Make the motion
clicking in the
slide,
game
doesn't-
so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is...
Is that a sack?
And the pressure gets there.
I think that's the first sack of the season. 3 games in.
That's
4
a
games in.
great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
So let's see if they can make up for that loss on second down from the 18. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. It's a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice catch.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Ball security going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency, too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover wasn't great, so, David, they really got to be able to put something positive together on this drive.
Put something positive together, be aggressive, but don't be reckless. Can't have any more of those turnovers.
False start. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on first down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Going deep.
Dropped it.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive player right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
On second down, he'll let it fly. And he dropped it.
And he drops it too. Nice. Great fucking start to the drive. Everybody is
This
dropping
offense just
it.
has to find a way
Great.
to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep...
He's taking the shot. And this is dropped.
Great
Incomplete
drops.
pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. And the Huskers will try to pin them back with the punt. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a
3
dominant
drops
first-half
after a
performance.
good defensive
Here comes
stop.
the Illini offense back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and
Get him.
knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
And he couldn't quite get to the marker. And
This
that's
would be a
gonna bring
perfect
up
spot for
fourth
them to do
down.
a fake.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
The one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too
Get
many
the first down.
bodies in that backfield.
Thank you.
That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit him with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Pocket starts to collapse. He's going to run it. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the 1st down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. He was hoping for that interception return for the touchdown, but he's brought down at the 27.
The defense has been all over this quarterback all game long. It's almost as if they know where he's going to throw. That
Oh, really?
The 3rd interception he's thrown.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Illinois! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. looking for those open spaces and opportunity. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. In modern college football, Jesse, if there's time, there's an opportunity to attack.
And I like them being aggressive here too, guys. Look, they practiced this all week long. Now you're in that situation to go out there, have some fun, and let it fly.
And defenses are taught to stay deep, play prevent these situations. So
You're
I
losing
think you can get a good
28-7
chunk
to
play
Illinois.
and then possibly
How are
get
you
a
supposed
field
to go
goal
and
attack
have
on
fun?
before the half.
Dropping back, it's Raiola. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking for a deep man. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Oh man!
Anybody
Quarterback
want to catch a
just
pass?
threw his
Any
second
like
interception on his many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out.
is that the distance?
Right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very interesting first 2 quarters in Lincoln. 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense can find a way to generate some big plays. Adjustments will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a stalemate. And with that, back to the Sea of Red and our guys at Memorial Stadium.
Oh, damn it.
Third quarter will get underway as soon as Illinois kicks it off. He'll bring it out. It's Boyd. And the coverage team able to wrestle it down. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. As the
Please catch
Leaves his
that.
feet, makes a nice grab along the right sideline. The Huskers come to the line in the hurry up. Looking to pass, it's Raiola. He makes the catch, but the official's right on top of it, signaling out of bounds.
Fuck off.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down.
nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. He picks it up, still on his feet.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple.
Come on, baby.
At the 45 on its way. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
If I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has. So nice job defending.
On third down, going up top. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. And wait just a second.
Oh.
The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Give it to him.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. The Cornhuskers getting set on 1st and 10. They keep attacking through the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman and a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their build. And you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great thing.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Cornhusker. Great example.
Big drive to start the half.
Change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was weak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives
We just need to
like
figure out
this is
defense.
what's needed.
Nebraska 7.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Things have been clicking along nicely, Jesse, but they have to make sure they keep it up.
Yeah, they got to wake up. It seems like they've been a bit lackadaisical here the last few drives, maybe as we've seen this lead dwindle a little bit, David. So they need a bit of a spark here to get that mojo.
Yeah, and you always have the adjustments, and then your opponent adjusts.
If
and
that
now they
had
gotta
been caught, I
readjust
would
now
have been
because this
very
game's getting a
like
little
just
bit tighter
sad.
than they like.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Now they'll run the draw. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down.
How are you calling audibles in this?
It'll be a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration up front.
On the return, it's Lloyd.
Maybe I should have went left.
Sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. This feels like a pivotal moment. Get the ball back on the punt. You need to put points on the board on this drive.
Yeah, its sense of urgency right now has got to be high for this offense. Trailing the way they are here, David, they've got to be able to put something together, score some points, and build confidence.
Yeah, it's not panic time, but you do want to build that confidence and find something that you can do well to start to build on. I think this offense is starting to figure themselves out a little bit.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. He'll take a deep shot here. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. And the Huskers will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Illinois offense returns to the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Coming after it.
Yes.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
What a fantastic play there from the linebacker position. You think about guys like Trev Alberts, Levante David, some of the Nebraska greats playing the linebacker spot. Those guys were able to run. And because of that, they could get to the quarterback when blitzing. This guy with his speed is a guy that they need to deploy time and time again, getting after the
Wide.
quarterback. He's got some wheels.
Still on his feet at the 45. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
I'm surprised the computer on Heisman called perfect play at the perfect. I'm so shocked at that.
They're getting this guy lathered up. Ran through the contact. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. Give to the running back. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Power football with the run. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
I think you run that play so you stay out of third and long. Third and long is not where an offense ever wants to thrive. Third and medium, hey.
Oh!
The end zone, picked off. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
And this guy's just never been able to get into the rhythm all game long. Whether it's been because of pressure or the defense disguising their coverages, he just doesn't seem right. And as a result, he's now thrown 3 picks in this game.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll give it to the back. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods.
How is my running back starred in anything?
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Feeling some heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8.
You will absolutely not get out of it. We will do everything in our fucking power to make sure you can't step up in the fucking
Instead of
pocket.
throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down.
Don't fumble it.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. The offense showing motion
am I really
from the
running
tight
this with
end,
my
trying to
tight
get a
end?
read on the D.
Okay, okay.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially in the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
Finds his man. It's Mayer. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
Yeah, great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step, make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage, and when he drags across the field, he can see he had him. He completes it for the first down.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. He'll just keep slinging it. He'll try to do it himself. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
When you're trailing in the 4th quarter, it's not just the other team, right? You're fighting against that clock. Nice heads-up play by the QB. He does a great job scrambling, getting the first down, and then stopping that clock.
Let's go.
Across the 25, he's got it. All the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. The Cornhuskers want to move quickly. Trying to pound it in. And they can't punch it in with a first down run, and the defense has one stop. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Trying to slam in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down.
They had a guy out of position and still couldn't
range.
punch it in.
You got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in him.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Husker. Oh, Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens. Get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense. Oh, Uncle Bo on your side.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. He's going to be stopped short as they come up empty on the 2.
Ah, that's fucking hot. Ah, motherfucker. Just try my best not to touch it. Oh, fuck. That was hot. Fresh out of the oven.
Get this game to within a field goal, but the lead stays at 5. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
It sucks going for 2
And
and the
it'll be a
computer knows
touchback.
when
The ball
you
will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a Cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board. But you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Back to throw, it's Altmaier. He's got it inside the 30. Off to the races to the right. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Florida State is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. They're trailing by 10 to Cal. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the Huskers want to crank the tempo. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Banks. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. He's going to pass. He unleashes a long one. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Yeah, and I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the fourth quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep, and not giving up the big play.
And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Great job by the DB covering deep. Listen, you always say deep to shallow, deep to shallow. Don't give up the big play. Great job by the DBs, seeing the football, going and breaking on it, and make sure the wide receiver doesn't make a big play.
The freshman able to get home with the sack. Things working pretty well for this defense, out of the dime package and still getting plenty of heat on the quarterback.
Yeah, get off the rock, understand the situation. All the fast guys got the back end covered. It's my job to seek and destroy the quarterback. Great job by the defensive line rushing after that guy and getting him on the ground.
And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Throws to the tight end. And it is another interception. Just a...
Intercepted.
This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I don't want to even play the save anymore. This fucking sucks, man. This is the fucking pressing.
Welcome to the cradle of quarterbacks, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana, home to the Purdue Boilermakers, where the black and gold hoping to boiler up in this one. A Big Ten showdown is coming. Conference implications aplenty that could resonate for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Nebraska Cornhuskers taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Purdue Boilermakers. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense takes the field to start this game off. And all eyes on this man as he takes the field. The defense knows they're going to try to throw him the football, and it probably won't matter, guys.
No, but the defense, Reese, will be locked in. He will see double coverage. They will know where he's at on every single snap, Jesse, or else you will get beat quick, fast, and in a hurry.
He's one of the few receivers in the country, guys, where if it's man coverage, he's open, zone coverage, he's open. If he's double covered, he's open. Throw that guy the ball.
Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
This defense got a lot of people's attention last week when they had 3 sacks. You know the offense was watching film, and they saw all these pass rushers and their abilities. They thought they had a good plan. It's not working right now. They've already given up a sack here early in the game.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's looking downfield to throw. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
When you got third and this long, everybody knows what's coming. It's going to be a pass. Defensive linemen get to tee off. They know exactly what's coming. Go get the quarterback. It is your dream. That is what you live for. It's what you practice in the offseason for. I want sacks just like that.
So the Purdue Boilermakers offense will have its first possession of the game. The offense lining up for a first down play. Gives it to the back on the draw. This new Big Ten is balanced and deep, and you're not going to get many mulligans. You're going to need to get off to a quick start.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these teams, it's brutal. Each and every week, you are going to get tested. So it's important they get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out, take everything they did on the practice field this offseason, and let these guys go play.
Yeah, and you got to let it rip, man, because that's always your first goal, right? We talk about conference championships, winning your conference, and it gets you to where you need to go. So looking forward to getting conference play kicked off in the Big Ten.
The Boilermakers will snap it on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well.
It's a first.
Brings up second down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Grabbed in the middle. It's
Of course, he
Smith.
doesn't drop it.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Boilermakers are on the move.
Nice start.
They'll try to pop the draw.
Oh, nice. Yeah, hell yeah.
And
There you go, computer.
contact.
Nice.
Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior.
Great job by the quarterback, the running back,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the offensive line. Really selling pass. That's step one. If you're going to run an effective draw, it's got to look like pass, and then boom, you sneak it right to the running back, gets a big gain, and gets a first down.
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Takes the handoff. It's Bob. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. They'll try to salvage a
Second
field
sack
goal
of
on
the year.
this
Let's
drive.
go.
It's good. Easy call for the ref. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
Hey, last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. You got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on the heels.
The Huskers moving quickly to the line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing those pads.
They'll try to run for
Nice.
it. He'll
Hell
be
yeah.
stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Way to go, computer. Way to have the perfect play call there. Hell yeah. Nice.
That's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it
Oh,
more
yeah.
often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds his man down the middle. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. The Boilermakers are in the red zone. They'll try the run.
Nice. Hell yeah. Run right where there's nobody.
He's all the way down to the 3.
Yeah.
Heavy electric run has him set up.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed.
Nobody want. Yeah, nice.
Score! Touchdown!
There you go, computer. Oh, hit the Heisman.
A quick strike, just as we
Oh
expected.
yeah. There you
Quick
go.
strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
Oh yeah.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Tulane is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Sean King, and they are right back in this. They're trailing by just 4 to USF. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that?
Of
I know Kevin
course.
and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. They'll try to put it in drive this time on 2nd down from the 22. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down and run. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he will get home in the quarter. end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. The offense failed to convert on fourth down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. There's a live football. And the offense will recover, but it's not going to make any difference as they're short of the first down marker. But this is just the type of field position this offense wants. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab at the 6-yard line. It's first and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Looking to throw. It's complete to the left. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5? When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
17. Nebraska 0.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are
going for the big play. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Trying to get to it. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of put him out of rhythm.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? He's got a first down and maybe a lot more. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily.
Oh, and he finds his slot receiver on that fourth down throw. And I'll tell you, this guy is not the biggest receiver in college football. He does such a good job.
I don't even time.
He's just able to get over.
I don't even have time to throw the ball to the outlet of a running back that hasn't even cleared the tackle yet.
The aerial assault continues. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
You know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
He's got an open man. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. The Cornhuskers are flying down the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down.
Oh, and that's a missed opportunity for the offense. You get the matchup you want, you take the shot, the play's there to be made for a touchdown, and he drops it.
Moving out of the pocket.
You blocked the wrong guy.
Scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play.
It's just so nice to have a breaking under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there.
And it's picked off right at the goal line. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. 1st and 10 from their own 15-yard line. Back to throw, it's Card. Fires to the middle. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? And he's running in the open. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30+. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Finds his big tight end. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. It's a draw. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Boilermakers!
And it's so underrated.
I was there.
The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the field because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and he's paying dividends now on game day.
They just went 90-something yards in 3
They'll try to add another to their lead.
I'm not going to continue playing after this game. Simply because they went 5.96 in a minute.
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close.
I don't know what to do on defense on Heisman.
For 6.
I can't get stops.
Cover the kick after that
I'm winning
touchdown
fucking
run.
Heismans with defensive linemen
Here
and
he
All-American.
comes from inside his own 5.
I come over to Heisman and I can't
Really
fucking get a stop
disciplined
against goddamn
job by the
Purdue.
coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
What is this fucking
And
thing?
here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Oh, look at that.
Sense of urgency's
Both
gotta be
their
big right here.
corners
Just get
beat the wide
focus this
receivers
point
on
in
a
the game,
screen.
David. They've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their
Fuck
defense
this
needs to
and
get
get done
stops,
with
but at
it.
this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Now on 2nd down. To the air, it's Raiola. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And watching this offense the past couple weeks, man, everything's hard. And they got to find a way to get some easier routes, some quicker throws, some higher percentage things because they're just not hitting at a high clip, and they got to find a way to make things easier and alleviate some pressure off their play.
Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. They'll throw it on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. Still running at the 40. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Fadone. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
First down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. And this is a really important series of plays. A chance to cut into the lead just before half. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Great job by the wide receiver. The windows are so small in this area of the field. You saw him fight through the defender to make that catch on the
kicker.
defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to boot it away and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They've been the height of efficiency here in the first half, David. You've got to think they're going to try to click it right down the field here.
When you're looking at your playbook and it's worked so well in the first...
And that pass intercepted. Bringing it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Oh, the ball squirts out. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it, make sure you keep possession.
Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Unleashes one deep. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. And he'll be marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception.
I tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to try him much more. Goodness gracious, you can tell he's ready for what he's seeing. 2nd interception. I would not throw near that guy anymore. You might want to try the other side of the field.
Makes his connection. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking to move it through the air. Oh, picked off. Takes it the other way.
How is a fullback catching a...
After a solid return on the pick.
We've just seen in this game the ball has just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his 2nd pick thrown in this game.
Throws to the back. Catch in the middle. It's Johnson. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Tight end finds a soft spot. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in West Lafayette today, and welcome into the halftime update. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ross-Ade Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And the Huskers will boot away to start the second half. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Like, can you help us out and put some points on the board?
The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line, getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free, boom, and making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
Fires
Wide open.
Got him downfield. And he
Wide
ran
open.
away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup
First
on
down.
that play.
Stop him for a loss. Second down. Stop him for a loss. Third down. Absolutely wide open wide receiver. Nothing you can do about it.
To give their offense a success on third down. You can tell in this game, this offensive coordinator, he has put in the work this week.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down. The Boilermakers are on the move.
What am I supposed to
The
do?
offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting, because right now they got the run and they got the pass working. So this defense have to find something new to kind of confuse this offense.
The incompletion on first down leaves them with 2nd and 10 from the 43. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
At the 42-yard line. Brings up third down.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert.
Hey, once again. First down, we stop him. Second down, we got a loss. Third down, wide open, nothing you can do about it. Let's
The
go.
defense brings it to an end. And the Boilermakers
Love to see
will
it.
hustle
Let's
to
go.
the line. Now from inside the red zone. He makes a grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Purdue!
This offense continues to have some success, and I'll tell you what, when it gets down to it, you need
I'm done.
they're starting to find this playmaker. You can tell the QB.
I'm not done with Nebraska. I'm just done with
now.
Heisman.
In 4 games,
Yeah,
I
I
think
do.
they'll be selling the big fella.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this
The fact that I
exciting
can
college football game.
know what's going to
Sam
happen on
Houston
third
is
down
in
is
the
ridiculous.
unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. They're trailing by 11 to Texas State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you need to know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Right down the middle. Got his man downfield. Oh, look out. There he goes. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to throw, it's Rayola. Snagged in the end zone. Sometimes we ask
Can't even be happy.
halftime adjustments and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, blah,
I want to
blah,
be
blah
happy, but I
actually
can't
works,
be.
but it's working now, but it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job at play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. These corners going to give these receivers some space. Got a man, it's Smith. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back.
Anybody want to tackle him?
Really good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the
third
run
down.
game.
Come on.
Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
Wants to throw. It's
Yeah, it wasn't us, but it was incompletion.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the third quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end
Very
of the field.
rare.
Maybe that's the play the defense needs now to spark some momentum.
You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one
There's a
deep,
fullback,
but the bounce
too.
carries it into the end zone for the touchback. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
He'll pull it down. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Snatches it on the right. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Comeback is closer.
A Lazarus-like comeback is underway.
And man, is that perfect timing. You could tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job at getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
Return runs out of bounds.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
The give
Nice,
to the running back
nice.
from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making the tackle for a loss.
Working that left side now. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the offense. Here's the handoff.
All right, yeah.
Not much
Carrying
work
the ball.
there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line.
3 on the left. That's a good one.
The give from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
A 3rd and long coming up here.
Come on, defense.
To the air, it's Card. Throws to the wideout.
Yes.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The Boilermakers line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. This is a game of swings and momentum, and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all 3 phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success. We got this.
Their
going the right
defensive
way.
tackle went from not being set to breaking. Like, look at 0. He's not even set when the ball is like.
Challenge anything. Go back to your go-to plays.
The stuff like
now
that
got you
is
some
just
momentum back in
ridiculous.
your favor.
That's
The
the
player
end of
is
the
not
period,
even set, and he's gonna
Purdue
go from
has
that
the
to
lead.
busting
They're
the
sitting in a
ball
strong position
another
here with the
second?
lead. Let's take a look at our
Come on.
game summary. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play. You might as well start here in the 4th quarter. A 3rd down play to get the quarter started. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. Shakes off the defender. They make
Oh,
the
Dylan
stop,
got
but
hurt.
What a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down. Offense has it
backup's
at
in.
the 28 on 1st down. He wants to throw. They're bringing heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. And they're able to get him down.
Muscle cramps.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go.
I'll take
the grab
it.
on the left. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. The Huskers look to keep this drive humming. From the gun, the ground game. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Cornhuskers headed quickly to the line.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that 1st down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They've been able to stop him in his tracks.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really... Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on fourth down.
He had nowhere to go with the football. Fourth down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares about it?
It might have thrown to here. The tight end? Announcer said I gotta get rid of it sooner. Who do I throw to? They blocked my guy coming across the middle, which should have been a flag. That's more than 5 yards. Whatever. Fuck off.
Couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And to me, that's
right,
what being
like,
the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're
so
still
much more
winning. You got
infuriating
the
to watch the
now put a
replay
nice
of
drive
it. Like,
together
how does that?
Smart move to keep it on the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Leaves it with the back. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Boilermaker! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back, he can make big plays like this. Man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Quick completion on the out route. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
A strike downfield. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. He wants to throw it again. He's going to take off. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Cornhusker. And the comeback is on.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and give me the rock back.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. All right, this game just got tighter, and you just don't want to make a mistake here, Dave.
Especially in the fourth quarter. Remember, you're still leading this ball game. You're still going to execute the same way, Palmer. Don't get frantic.
Don't get frantic, but I would like to see them stay aggressive, too. You put a touchdown up on the board here, and this goes back to being a two-possession game.
try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Hey, he could have went to the edge,
is
too.
just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the Brain Trust will go to work. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Boilermakers will punt it away on 4th down. Running it back, it's Lloyd. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game. Going over the top. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there, almost had it in his grasp.
Well, the defense finally showing some life there. It's been tough sledding, too, because this offense has been lighting them up through the air, but a nice individual effort that time, forcing the incompletion.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, they've thrown 2 straight incompletions, and they just need to play pitch and catch on this next play. They're down a possession, and you don't have to necessarily get the 1st down right here, but if you don't get it, you've got to at least keep the 4th down man.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
You can see, like, when I take over the wide receiver, you can see where I wanted him to throw it, and then you can see where he fucking, like... Oh, my God. I don't know. I wanted it, like, here. Look where, it, like, he has the inside right here. Fucking just... Alright, well that was an absolute fail of an experiment with Nebraska. What up, TK? I'm taking care of something real quick. No. So we've been live for just under 6 hours. I've been streaming a Nebraska save those entire 6 hours on Heisman, and it was one of the most unenjoyable experiences I've ever had on a video game. Like, I was frustrated, and so I went on. We have downloaded some new sliders. We're going to play it on Heisman, but the sliders are a little different, and we're going to just be the offensive coordinator for now, because I was just not having a good time on defense. So Matt Rule is still the head coach. We are just the offensive coordinator now instead of the head coach, and only going to play offense once I get going. I'm just finishing some stuff up here. I'm getting something mailed to me, but it's a little bit difficult. Yeah, dude, like, I wish you would have been here for the 6 hours. Some of the stuff that has been happening to us, like, I don't know if Turkey's still here or not. He can attest to, like, some of the shit that was happening. Like, just some of their defenders making plays that, like, for example, they had a defensive tackle who was standing up when the ball was snapped, went down into his stance, got back up, beat 2 offensive linemen, and blew up the run in the backfield in less than like a second. Stuff like that. So we're adjusting the sliders. I'm gonna see if that kind of like helps with the experience a little bit. If not, I don't know how much longer I can handle playing as Nebraska, because they're apparently not that good. Oh, okay. I forgot what playbook I switched the playbooks here. I can't, off the top of my head, I can't remember what I picked. What did I? Learning how to read defense. For me, it's off. Like, I can't get a stop. I can do offense and read it just well, but it's getting stops. Wait, I went power option. I really want to run the ball and, like, just, I don't know. I want to be a run heavier team with Nebraska. Like, the goal is to be run heavier. But Air Force. Alright, yeah, what did I pick? So let's see. Power spread. I have no idea what it does. We're gonna try it out. See how good it is. Power spread, and then we'll try Air Force. I almost wanted to do the Michigan play, but or we could even, man. Honestly, we should have switched. While I was frustrated with Nebraska, I should have switched over to the Road to Glory. Play on that. That little quarterback that we got going.
Bright lights sitting gonna set my soul on fire. Welcome to Las Vegas, the entertainment capital of the world and home to the running rebels of UNLV. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the UNLV Rebels. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we're ready to tee it up. The Rebels will kick it away first. And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets a
Oh!
He's on the loose.
No! 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 First play of the season, baby! Let's go!
Touchdown, Husker.
How about special teams being special on the opening kick? You work in meetings all week, and we might have a chance to bust one. First kick, takes it, busts it through, uses the speed.
First of the
takes it all the way
season,
back to
baby.
the house. What a start.
Yeah, that's it.
He'll try
We
to
need to
tack
do
on
here,
one
dog.
more. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Well, I'd say
What was
that's
funny
quite a
was
way to
Turkey
make an early
picked by-
statement, take the opening kickoff and run it all the way back for a touchdown.
Turkey picked all of my first
And he's
opening
gonna bring it out.
schedules of the last one.
So the UNLV Rebels,
the first
team
Nebraska
didn't
season
help
did.
matters out much with that
He
one.
picked
Here are
BYU
our
Cougars,
impact players for
Houston
this game, and it
Cougars,
goes
Washington
beyond
State Cougars.
executing an assignment.
We got smacked in the first game by BYU. They missed the field goal.
To the ground with the back. And he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. The first play does nothing.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Man, that's what you try to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the
They only have
football.
shotgun.
Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. to throw. It's Raiola. Looking to the big tight end.
Nice.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And the Huskers will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the guy.
Ooh.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Quick completion to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Will they keep it on the ground again? You're on 3rd down. Goes to the option.
Get outside.
He steps out of bounds.
That's a late
He's
hit,
got it
ref.
up
Come
for a
on.
1st down.
Hard to imagine this is only their first drive of the game, but their defense was on the field for virtually an entire quarter. So, guys, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here to convert this 3rd down so their defense can stay on the sideline and get their win back.
Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Coming after him. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the 1st quarter will end. We've come to the end of the quarter,
One of the
and
games that we
Nebraska is
played,
on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats.
Purdue? I think it was Purdue. They had 10 sacks.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd.
That's cool.
Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on 3rd down. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. They've got the play bottled up.
Oh.
It's out. And
Oh, what a
40
first down, baby. I would take
Ball
those
security
all
doesn't just
day.
apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Looking downfield, it's Raiola. He looks that one in nicely. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Well, as an offense, you're always going to take completions over incompletions and interceptions. So the offense, they're able to make that 3rd down a little bit more manageable, but honestly, not very much.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires to
Get
the tight end.
there.
And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And he'll need a little distance and accuracy, a 42-yarder from the left hash. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And now the lead is extended.
Fumble.
On the option. Quick toss.
Why does it do that,
And
man?
that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Catch it.
Another incompletion on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. It is true
What's the
as he
flag?
puts 3 on the board. Wait a second, there's a flag
Personal
on the
foul.
field. Let's check
Roughing the
that one
kicker.
out.
Defense.
Can't
Take
make
it.
contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. The Huskers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He'll ride his man on the option. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. Second and goal coming up. Here comes the option.
Pitch it,
And maybe
man.
a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield.
You know, they went QB design run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. He couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose him.
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. He's got it.
Oh my god.
To the end zone.
How did the computer not pick that up?
Nebraska.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Allen. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down.
Ooh. Oh, it's at the 20. That graphic made it look like it was down at the 1.
The handoff to Johnson. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. The Cornhuskers racing to the line in the hurry up. Going to try to get it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Feeling some heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Get the quarterback off the spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all 3 of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. To the air on 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the... On the option. At the 35, he's got room. They'll knock him down and that'll take us to halftime. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful first 2 quarters of football there today in Vegas. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Allegiant Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
All right, here we go. Oh, they scored.
Handoff from the gun. Sweet feet on the move. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
See, they need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off of blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game this far.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon for every single team.
Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd?
Woo!
Catch in the middle.
Fuck, he
It's
almost
Johnson.
fell over and didn't
And
catch
he
that.
was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. And the Huskers will line it up on 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
This offense is really going to try to keep the defense on their heels in the run game by doing it with different guys. It'll be running backs, it'll be quarterbacks. They may even try to get receivers involved in the jet sweep game in the first game as well. But a nice play there.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Huskers are moving quickly down the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the 2nd level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
Catch it.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Hey, when you speed quarterbacks up like this, hurry their thought process, they're going to make mistakes. That was a mistake there. Throwing into double coverage, obviously not something you want to do. Could have been worse. Nice job by the defense.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Reads it, fires complete.
I mean, what great athletic ability to toe tap the sidelines and keep them in bounds. What a 1-yard gain.
Back to throw, it's Rayola. Floats it out in space.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
And the pass is incomplete. It's the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Oh, you got that
Quarter is
right.
coming. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter steps. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of
Get in
the
there.
kicker to save them with his foot. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And now the lead is even bigger. They'll
What
kick it
the
away
hell
after
was
putting
that,
up a
kicker?
field goal on that last drive. Just one of those mistakes that can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Kicking team.
Don't know if the deep.
Hey, we stopped them. Let's go.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Oh, let's go.
And
Place
he'll
down,
pick
baby.
up the 1st down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff to teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. toss. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running the football, nowhere to go.
They're facing a third down. They move the tight end all over. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And the defense did a really good job playing both plays. Slow playing the pass, coming up playing the run, doing a good job getting him on the ground. Now forcing the 4th down, decision time.
The Cornhuskers will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll call for the fair catch here.
All right, they didn't score.
Power football with the run. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Now on the option. He'll toss it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Running back searching for
Get it.
Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Woo!
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after
We just
time
needed to
after
fix the
time,
Heisman
and that
sliders,
leads to a
that's
victory
all.
here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is
Oh,
over.
shit.
This game wasn't for the national championship.
Just seeing
But
turkey
you
sending
wouldn't know
babies
that
earlier.
watching
They
this
didn't
winning
let me
team,
know that.
David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
Now, I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
For some reason, it didn't pop up. All right, how did our stats look against UNLV? 169 yards of total offense. But you know what? We were efficient with the ball. Only 1 turnover. We ran the ball. We did not run the ball well. Okay, and I got some cool ones.
Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, home of the Cornhuskers and home to some of the most loyal fans in the sport where, once again, Memorial Stadium will be sold out. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon.
Put the tight
built
ends
around
all the way out there.
pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Kent State Golden Flashes, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Golden Flashes ready to get this thing started and open the season.
I liked the first game I played with this, what was it, Power Spread?
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the
I liked it.
19.
It was alright
So
for
the
the first
Nebraska
game.
Cornhuskers offense takes the field.
Yeah, that's what I wanted,
You take the
RPO
field with
runs.
the confidence, the swag
wish it had
that
more
this
than
guy
just
does,
shotgun.
David. It just really elevates your confidence in the passing game.
Receivers don't usually lack confidence, and those are the guys that kind of set the tone. That swagger sets the tone for this offense. And Jesse, you know he's going to make plays.
And that speed scares defenses, too, because he can take the top off quick. These safeties better get back deep, or else this guy's going to take it to the house.
This Husker running attack will hit you from all angles. You never know who's going to get it next.
Yeah, it's kind of like playing that hat game on the stadium jumbotron. Like, where's the ball underneath which hat that's going to move around? Always a lot of deception with this Cornhusker offense.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Lining up, trying to convert this third and short from the 40. To the air, it's Rayola. They're trying to get to it. And he can't escape, and down he goes. And the Huskers will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. So the Kent State offense will try to get something going with their first possession. Give to the running back. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. They'll give it to Johnson. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Huskers Cornhuskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Quarterback on the keeper. And after the tackle, we
That
are
was a
headed
bad
to the
read
end
by
of the
me.
first quarter.
By bad, I mean terrible.
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the second quarter. We've got this 3rd down play to open the quarter. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Trying to beat the D deep. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The Cornhuskers will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to get... Oh, the ball's out on the return.
It's ours.
Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it. Just...
Interception on the first play. Let's go.
On the option. Now the pitch. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through. They finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
They'll give it to the back. That play just never had
That play
a chance.
just does
They
not
knocked him
work.
down for a
It's
loss
like the
of 5.
second time they're doing it up.
They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to it. He'll pull it down and run. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the...
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. Good, right down the boulevard. And the first points of the day come on that field work. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
Power. Fumble for a touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And
Hell
with the
yeah.
extra
Way to go,
point, they
defense.
push the lead out a little further.
And they punted it. Let's go.
On the set. Slide 22. Get set. Get set.
They'll run the option. Now the toss. A tremendous run. He was full 4 after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Pressure coming. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Quick strike complete.
Get there,
He's
get there,
really
get there.
close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
They
not
were
supposed to happen.
all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. And the Huskers send out the punt unit.
Ooh,
They'll
fumble
get him
that.
corralled and down at about the 9.
Fumble that.
The option look. The pitch. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The Huskers are in the hurry-up. Fast motion from the offense. Dropping back, it's Raiola. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Banks. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. And he gets to the line and spikes it very efficient, and they have a chance to score before the break. On 2nd down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. It's good.
There we
And
go.
they'll push that lead out a little further. From the gun, the running back has it. Gives them a little more breathing room, a 3-yard gain out to the 7. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right.
No, you underthrew it.
Intercepted. Got
No, you
Touchdown,
underthrew
Kent
it.
State.
Dylan.
A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
I was hoping you would loft it
check in
over
with
there,
Kevin
but he
Connors.
like
What's going
zipped
on,
it.
Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Tennessee is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the momentum may be turning. These balls have picked themselves up off the canvas before, and they are capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to the Pandas. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates.
Tennessee's losing to the FCS
Oh,
Southeast.
and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. Solid run. Picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. Looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 28. Got it behind the line. It's Coleman. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll leave it with him. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pitch.
On the set.
The give on the inside. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third.
It was 13-0.
Guys,
We've had
that'll do it
back-to-back
for the quarter,
fucking-
and it's Kent State on top.
Or not back to
They've
back.
done the work to build a nice cushion.
The
Now
14
to
points
bring
are
it
on
home as we
turnovers.
check
If we
out
don't
the
turnovers,
stats
we just
after
fucking
3 quarters.
Skunk in the bitch ass.
Not only
Team
is the
knows how to fucking
scoreboard
grind
on
their
their
gears.
side, but so too is time as we open the board. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. Looking for a man, it's Raiola. Getting some heat. The throw.
There you go.
At midfield, he's got room.
That's a late hit.
Finally, a little production in the passing game. That has been sorely lacking in this one. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Holds and fires complete to the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Using his legs to buy some time. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now through the play caller, certainly through the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. He's looking to pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. From the red zone, it's Johnson. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Fuck you.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. This game will come down to this. A field goal try to save them. It's good.
All field goals are not created equal.
Come on, defense. Stop him. Fuck.
He'll start this drive firing. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. They'll try to put it in drive this time on 2nd down from the 22. To the air, it's Raiola. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They're bringing heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. And the defense is there to stop him short of the 1st down.
It's tough, man. On 3rd down, you're trying to throw against a nickel defense who've got extra DBs on the field, and it's just a lot faster. The window's closed so much quicker. So good job not seeing it open. Just take off and get what you can get now, setting up a 4th and very manageable situation.
He'll pull it down, and he'll slide after picking up the 1st down. A fresh set of downs after that 4th down conversion, but still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd down.
Got it.
got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. On second down, wants to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage.
Third and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to
Catch
get
it!
to the pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
And now such a tough situation late in this game. You're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
On 4th down, looking to pass. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
God damn it, dude.
A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
Tough way to start, but you see it so many times throughout a season. People start slow, figure out who they are, get better as the season goes on, and your dream's still very...
Oh my fucking god, dude. Can I fucking just win? Like, can I win 2 games in a row? How hard is that to ask? Against Kent fucking State. Hey, there we go. Our first commit. How good is he? Oh, we can't even look. Oh well. Soma Choi. 6'4", 315. Right guard. Let's go. That's a positive. We needed a positive. We needed a positive after losing to Kent State. Yeah, recruiting is harder when you're not a good school. Or are you saying on Heisman? I don't know. I have less hours than I do on LS when I was the LSU offensive coordinator, that's for sure. It might be. I don't know. It like now you got me thinking about it. It might be harder on Heisman. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I switched it to All American, would I have more than 700 hours to start with? Yeah, maybe. Like the bar doesn't go up as much on Heisman as it does on the rest. No. Just like mine did. I mean, it feels fucking bad. Oh no, in the championship team? Fuck that. Fuck that. That's the worst, man. I'm sorry. Mike, oh, I thought it was like late. Oh, damn.
Welcome to Memorial Stadium and the sea of red in the heartland of Lincoln, Nebraska. An uncommon place and home to an uncommon program with a championship pedigree. Little gets the blood boiling. Quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on a team from the Big 10, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
What's the score? Or did you just win it? They missed the field goal. Let's go. Let's go. Positive start. Positive start.
Ready, ready. Double right. Spire.
They'll go to the ground. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Nowhere to run on that when he loses 4 on the carry. It's amazing how a play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. And that one falls incomplete, a huge...
Hey, we held him to a field goal.
Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. While the Big Ten has expanded with this massive continent-wide geographical footprint, the Big 12 has been really shrewd in positioning and maneuvering for survival, and they look for opportunities to win on the field like they'll have today.
Yeah, and the Big Ten's kind of taking what the Big Ten wants and expanding and not really worried about anybody else. So if I'm the Big 12, I'm like, yeah, you ain't worried about me, but you're going to worry about me today and on the field, and I can make a statement and prove to some of the true blue bloods in the Big Ten.
I just love the stylistic matchup in this one too, right? You think about the Big Ten running the football, defense, physical, and then Big 12 wide open, up-tempo, air raid offense. This one's going to be fun.
And the offense did not get enough. They got to understand the sticks. Maybe he should have thrown that on the RPO, right? It's tough.
Going for it.
You got to read that really, really quickly. Now brings up a 4th down decision time for this offense.
On 4th down, trying to find his man.
He had it and then he dropped it, man. He had it and then he dropped it. He had it and then he dropped it. Oh shit, that was Semi? Oh no.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down because the RPO game's been a problem.
Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Got his man down the middle. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the
zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn that field. You saw that right there.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Quarterback will audible. On fourth down, going to the air. Makes the catch, he's got him out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Now, what a great second effort by the receiver. Catches
I had two of their defenders running into each other. I got
gotta
lucky on
get
that
some
play.
yards to get that first down. Nice job understanding that, getting to the sticks and getting the first down.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So he gets stuffed on first down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now on this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to lead more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on third and long from the 22. Dropping back, it's Raiola. He makes the connection.
Woo! What a juke!
Cornhusker. A great catch and run for 6. Timing and better execution. That is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got
Ready, set.
The handoff to Johnson. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Face mask.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
He was grabbing for anything he could get a hold of and wound up with a fistful of face mask, and it'll cost him 15. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. After the misconnection, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Fires deep on the run. He's got
Oh!
25.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Touchdown, Husker.
and I love this
That
offense,
is
man.
triple
Stay
zero on the
aggressive.
clock
Just
again.
because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
On the double.
And we get the ball back.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get any breathing room on that last run. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in. He got that sucker in the ground.
Feeling some heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. And the Huskers will send out the punt unit. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not
Right, you're
his best
playing
work.
you're playing Air Force's playbook in the national championship. Like you're making that switch to the championship. That's crazy, dog.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Bulls his way forward. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down.
That has got to be demoralizing if you're on defense because they just ran the ball right up the middle, down your throats, and they gashed you.
He'll pitch it. They'll finally make the tackle, but that
That's
option
it.
was executed to perfection.
And that's all you want, right? You want that 1st down. Understand the situation. Understand I got to get north and south, get a 1st down, get a new set of downs.
Wants to throw. It's Raiola. It's complete on the right side. And they pick up just a few on that completion. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. Leaves it with the back. Smashes through. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get
Take it in the quarter, baby.
But do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. 1 more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. The give to the tailback. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. On the option. He'll toss it. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Huskers decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the...
On the double.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving.
Stay in bounds.
Space at the 25. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
What's that?
Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10.
You can turn it off in your... Go to penalties. And you can just turn it off for both teams if you want. Right here. Penalties. And you can turn them both off. Roughing and running. I leave it on and then just run the safe one. I can't remember what it's exactly called, but like, I call whatever the fucking safe is.
Leaves it with the running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
But I've seen somebody on Twitter say
about
you just
getting
go
off
there
the
and turn it
football.
off.
You can tell, gets off the football really
and you don't
fast,
mind
gets
if
in the
the
backfield,
defense
gets the
does it
running
and
back
they don't
before
call
he
it on
knows
you.
what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Now they'll run it on the toss. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27.
It's one of those things, you've seen how much I punt, so like, I'd rather get that flag on the punt than anything. Really?
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a 1-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Big 3rd down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. He got it, and that will extend their lead even further.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analysts,
They scored and went for onside kick and didn't get it. Alright.
On the ready.
From the gun to give, looking for room. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5.
First down!
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. It's really easy to get
Yeah.
caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all off season. We're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk
Damn.
about how you went out,
Damn.
dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation
dumb.
of EA Sports College Football.
Like, what do you do? What can you do? Especially if you need to block it, like, you're fucked. Oh, no.
Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, and it plays some of the games immortals have called home. Johnny the Jet, Frazier, Crouch, Rozier, and many, many more have built this big red legacy as this crowd is ready to cheer on their beloved Cornhuskers. Today, a Big Ten flash, and you know when you square off against a conference opponent, the blood boils a little hotter. As we'll see, the Illinois Fighting Illini taking on a team who is rested and ready, coming off a bye, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Cornhuskers will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
We'll take
Fighting Illini offense takes the field, and they'll have the ball first. And here comes the...
Oh my god.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
What happened?
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Offense tries to go RPO and hand off to the running back, but how about the defense up front? They're just too stout. They're not getting moved anywhere. They're able to make a big-time play.
Get out of the end zone.
Oh, that's going to be a safety.
Okay, ready? 42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
He'll ride his man on the option. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And they get him out of bounds, but not before a sizable pickup on that one.
Nice job there running the option. And when you think about Nebraska quarterbacks, it always is about the option. All the way back to the great Tom Osborne at head coach. Whether it was Tommy Frazier, quarterback, Eric Crouch, we've seen win a Heisman doing it. This guy right here has the ability to use his speed to hurt defenses in the option game.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit, too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be defensive coordinator calling the plays.
That's the end of the quarter, and Illinois has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a
How did
moment
they
to
kick
check
a
out the
field goal
stats
on
so
the first
far.
possession, and then we get the ball on the
They've
inch
spotted
yard?
into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. And the Huskers will punt it away on 4th down. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
That was a terrible
You'd
punt.
think they would have had a good chance to... From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
When you see the defense make a big play there, the RPO, and they're doing it because they're starting to load the box. If you're the play caller offensively, you might want to think about having your quarterback keep the ball and then try to throw it downfield.
After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? Dances away to buy time. Kept it and he's past the mark. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big hiccup and a first down for this offense. The Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Run the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half.
No, we don't.
To throw, it's Raiola. Firing to the right, complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. The Cornhuskers come to the line in the hurry-up. A first down run on the doorstep. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Wide receiver shows motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Let's go.
Give him 6. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Nice, top 5? Hell yeah.
They got the touchdown, but now they want the 2 to tie this baby up. It's complete to the right. He's into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and we've got a tie game. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. To the ground with the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
Forced to just throw it away on third down, and now they face 4th.
And on that third down play, there just wasn't any timing between the quarterback as an intended target. As a result, ball falls incomplete, setting up 4th.
They're trying to get to it. He's got him, and they convert. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. After picking up the first down, they still have to move quickly here. Looking downfield, it's Raiola. Finds space on the right. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half.
Timeout, Nebraska.
And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. He splits to the uprights and puts 3 on the board. Hold on just a second,
Personal
guys.
foul.
Flag on the
Roughing
play.
the kicker. Defense.
So the offense board. Illinois has it teed up, ready to start the second half. And he's going to bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead.
Oh, it's loose. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets...
I'm not even gonna say anything about that. I press X for him to slide, and he does not slide. It's the most annoying fucking thing, dude. Now they get all the momentum and everything because the fucking game doesn't want your quarterback to slide.
On the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a fear.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
Trying to get to it.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
It's third and long. Let's see if he's got enough juice in that arm. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Huskers will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the returner will be knocked down. Here comes the option. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Pressure coming. Zings it complete to the right. Still running at the 40. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Now on the option. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the 1st down. The Huskers are marching down the field. They go to the ground. And he was able to pick up a few yards on the ground, and the clock has run out here in the 3rd. That's the end of the quarter, and Illinois has the lead here. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary.
Every stat is in our favor except for the score.
1 quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you got dialed up on third.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhusker. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
Help move field goal. All right.
Slide 22. In blue.
On the option. At the 35, he's open. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
You know, you don't need to be an absolute blazer to have success running the football as a QB. You just need to know where to pick your spots, finding holes, reading blocks, falling forward. This quarterback does all of it.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I mean, you just can't teach and coach big D tackles to be that quick. I mean, he shot right out of his stance, beat the offensive lineman, and he was in the backfield before the O-line even knew it.
Quick completion on the out route.
And man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning in one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection, nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game.
Love to see it.
They'll try the run. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs, man. If you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way. Then I'll play it.
They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better soon.
Well, if I can quote the great Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Not a productive first down play.
And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a first down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Now the toss. On the move at the 30. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Hold it. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. And the Huskers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. And they corral him at the 2-yard line.
Almost got him.
Brings up 4th and goal.
They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds.
Timeout, Nebraska.
A huge pressurized kick coming right now as this game hangs in the balance. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions, probably, maybe 1 possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory,
I gotta take a
alternating
piss.
possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, in the second overtime and 2-point
I got
conversion.
pee.
So
Let me fucking
all
pause
this
it.
stuff is... football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25.
Check. 42 spike.
Power football with the run. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
325.
They'll run the option. He'll toss it. They get him down, top run, picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field. The option look. They bring him down.
You're supposed to keep it, man.
So they'll send out the field goal team to try to take the lead here in overtime.
He missed that. Oh, he hit my kicker. Oh my god.
He missed it. Penalty marker on
Personal
the
foul.
field, and the kicker's going
That's
to
why you keep it on, CK.
this time a little closer. Might be the worst case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more.
Ready? Razor. Easy.
He just got so lucky.
They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Touchdown, Husker! And they grab the lead here in overtime.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst. He showed all of those attributes right there.
Defense got so lucky on that call.
Now to push the lead to 7 in overtime. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
I wish I could watch it. They scored, they kicked the field goal. Alright.
Ready, fight. Let's go. Slide 22. Slide 22. Yep.
Goes to the option. Quick toss. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll give it to Johnson. Tackle is made after the first down.
Man, you play this whole game back and forth into overtime. Now you got a chance to set the tone, run the football in overtime, and be a little physical.
And if you can run the ball and not put it in jeopardy by throwing passes, that's a great way to finish the deal.
Well, that play didn't stand a chance. I mean, nobody even blocked that guy. And he's able to get the tackle for loss.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the back. Able to get 1 down to the 15. They haven't gotten much done here. 3rd down, and they need to at least pick up a few to make the field goal attempt easier. Getting some heat. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. And this field goal attempt might be their chance to save themselves. Timeout called by the defense as they want to make sure they avoid any hint of a mental lapse here in overtime. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
And now it's all 2-point conversion attempts from here on
Oh
out.
shit, I forgot.
Looking downfield, it's Rayola. They got it done. A great play call to give them the lead by 2.
It's all about
We did our part.
That's impressive there to get the 2-point play, and now you're putting it on your defense. Can they
I just picking a normal play. I totally forgot. It's
Make a
2-point
play and
conversions
finish.
from here on out.
And that's what you're doing. You're trying to get energy from them. You're
Come on, defense. Oh, they got it. They didn't get it.
They got the stop. Now to win it with a 2. On the option.
Yes!
That's it. That's the ball game. The 2-point try.
Let's go, baby. We did it.
Heavyweight fight. Both of these teams have been
What an
trading
overtime
blows back and
thriller.
forth. At the end, it's this offense delivering the knockout blow, getting that 2-point conversion for the win.
How awesome of a game, though. Back and forth, so many highs, so many lows, and fitting. It comes down to the last play of the football game, and not surprisingly, the offense executes and gets the win.
Dylan, play the game. Let's go. I love to see it. Woo! We've shot up the first on so many of these 5 stars. Oh my god. Are you still playing as A&M, or have you moved teams? And like, if you're on A&M, or like, are you on the same save, I guess, as you had? I can't remember if you told me if you ever switched teams or not. Oh, okay. Championship contender.
Welcome to Ross-Age Stadium, home to the Purdue Boilermakers here in West Lafayette, Indiana, and they have been ready to go boiler up since early this morning. A Big Ten showdown coming, conference games where the results will stick with you for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Nebraska Cornhuskers taking on the Purdue Boilermakers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Boilermakers will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he takes this from inside the 5. Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds. So Nebraska's offense will start this game off. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
The quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game, so who do you look for? The tight end, and there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But over the middle of the field, curves or throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
I know that's not a huge game, but those run plays matter. They tackle the back every single play. Physically, you have to get some guy on the ground. It takes its toll throughout a fourth-quarter game.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Huskers will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. The Boilermakers offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today.
They got a good free safety. We got to remember that. They got a good free safety. Good free safety.
RPO and throw it right. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air. It's Raiola. Got the back over the middle. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Now the toss. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picked up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? The Cornhuskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the option. The pitch. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up.
Nice job there by the QB, because he's watching the D-line and knows he has to keep the football, and right away takes it upfield to get some odds.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Finds the tight end. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Nair. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we played 1 period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. A 3rd down play to open up this quarter. Here comes the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. The defense snatches it, and they're going the other way. Out of the gun to give to the back. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Throws for the tight end. And that one's incomplete.
Great job by the defense.
Right as I look over and see, I must be bad luck. My tight end drops
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The handoff to Johnson. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He took a hit as he couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. And they get to it.
Oh my God. Interception. Let's go, defense. Way to keep us in the game, baby. Appreciate it.
The give to the back.
Outside.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. And the Huskers in the hurry up. Here's the handoff. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. The offense in hurry up mode. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle,
I
right
know, got
into the
hands
teeth of
down,
that
man.
defense.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I'll tell you, this is a hard defense to run against if you're going to go sideline to sideline because of that guy's speed. At linebacker, he can get all the way to the perimeter, chase the quarterback down on the option, and make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Impressive.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's going for it all. And he intercepts it. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
We get an interception, we don't do fucking shit with it. They're our own fucking pick. God damn it, man. This game is not fun.
Now on the option. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. He'll pitch it. At the 40, there he goes. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The give to the right. He's there to make the stop. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks, and make plays.
Looking to the big tight end. And the ball is intercepted. And they'll close in on him after.
On the ready.
On the option. Oh, there's always football on the bad pitch. And the defense has it. Everybody reverse skate. And they'll get him down after a solid return. Down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. And it's right down the boulevard. So that will go into the stat book as the rare one-play drive for a field goal. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. On the move from inside is 5. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in West Lafayette today, and welcome into the halftime update. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best.
Oh my god, and they get the ball. That's the fucking worst.
Ready up. Cricket.
They'll run the option. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. And those guys, those running backs coming, they just They put 1 mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. A 3rd and long coming up here. Scanning the field, it's Rayola. Makes the catch. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
The Huskers with the 1st and 10. He'll pitch it. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The give headed toward right tackle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop in the short game.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. The option look. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground.
It's so hard to force fumbles. And when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling. You're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
Makes a move. And the punt team gets down there and gets...
Got it. Pound 55 weak.
Touch pass on the run. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Able to run it out to the 28 on the last one. It's 2nd and 7. Snagged in the middle. It's Fedone. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Quick pass on the fly motion. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
Hard-earned yards, man. You got to get these first downs any way you can. And sometimes it's not going to be easy, and you can't just do it conventionally handing it off. This offense is going to have to be creative. Football's a game of inches, and you just got to find the angles to give yourself an advantage. That creative play call right there really helped.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They want to just keep throwing it. Got it in the middle. It's Banks. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Well, they came into this game today knowing that this guy was going to have to leave his mark in this one, toting the rock, and he's done that. He's come up with some big plays, and he continues to do that here late at a juncture where they've got to continue running it if they're going to win.
Man, these tight ends are such matchup nightmares. They can run so many different routes, and how about you throw in the corner route where you can throw it up?
A shot toward the end zone, and they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And I understand the logic by the offense here. Obviously, you're down in this game. You're trying to claw back into it. Why not take a shot? Why not be aggressive in that time? They just can't come up with a completion.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Cornhuskers have pushed it inside the 20. Pocket starts to collapse. With the catch, it's Banks. Pulled down for the tackle. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Nebraska! They got the score they needed, but this isn't over.
No, don't call
Yeah,
it
we need our
comeback
defense
yet.
to
First
stop
part,
them.
Step one accomplished. This offense obviously still has work to do.
Fuck.
To be honest, both of these offense played as if they were waist deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short in this one.
Definitely a defensive struggle here. So the good news for this team is you like what you saw on that side of the football, guys making plays, but the offense has got to be able to pick it up. You've got to be able to find ways to generate explosive plays and generate points. They couldn't do it.
And it's very frustrating for a defense when you see your offense time and time again not come through. They did their job. Offense next time just has to do a lot better.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Is anybody else ready for a visit? At least Turkey's still here for the RU Rutgers. What should we give him? The all white? All black.
Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, home of the Cornhuskers and home to some of the most loyal fans in the sport where, once again, Memorial Stadium will be sold out. A Big Ten showdown is coming. Conference implications aplenty that could resonate for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Hey now.
And the Scarlet Knights will kick it away first. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16. The Cornhuskers offense will have the first possession of the game. And here he is. Let me tell you about this wide receiver. He is a route-running DB, toasting, pass-catching, touchdown-scoring, woo, son of a gun.
I can't wait to see how this defense was going to try and corral this guy, because you play man-to-man, you risk him running right by you, catching the deep ball. You play zone, and you give him the opportunity to potentially make yards after the catch. You're going to have to be really careful trying to cover that.
They'll snap it from the 18 on 2nd and 8. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He'll toss it. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. When you're called Cornhuskers, you're like a big red thrashing machine, and you're going to get it done on the ground.
Just going to chew up the ground yards. Just going to eat you up, play physical, be different. And that's what Nebraska fans want. Throwback to the old days, the glory days, and they want some of that here in this recent history.
And the Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run the option.
Oh my God, he's hurdling and pitching.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive line to push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking to pass, it's Raiola. They're bringing heat. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. The Huskers will punt this one away. He shanked it. And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. The Scarlet Knights offense will get the ball for the first time. They'll give it to Johnson. At the 35, he's loose.
Good old Maryland eye,
Finally
baby.
run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And then coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
Goes to the option. He'll toss it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. And the pass is incomplete, and that's how the first quarter comes to a close. Guys, it is Rutgers on top here at the end of the quarter. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Nebraska, 0.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Running back searching for a hole. Thrust that arm out.
There we go.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down line.
On the option. Now the pitch. At the 20, he's got space. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Quick toss. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They're a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense, and it's helped them out this year down in the red zone.
Oh my
He'll
God.
toss it. And
No,
boy,
get it
close
to
to
him.
that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Field goal is good. And that's going to tie it up.
He's all right.
And he
He's
makes
all right.
another one.
He's
through.
not.
How about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can you make those kicks? Starting off,
Should I went for it?
been very dependable for this squad.
I wanted the confidence boost of just having some points on the board.
Inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought.
Thought they scored fast. Oh, the pitch? Oh, yeah. The pitch was fucking insane.
He'll ride his man on the option. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Running game got stuffed on first down, still from their own 25 on 2nd and 10. On the option. Now the pitch. Got room at the 35. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Here comes the option. Now the toss. Still on his feet at the 45. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Now on the option.
Oh my God,
They bring him down, and he's going to lose the yard.
you can
on
just
that
tell
one.
when the computer just wants to ruin a
They run
play
the
for
triple
you.
option.
Something like
It is
this shit. Watch this. Look at that defense. Look at that shit. He's there before I even get the ball to the fullback on a fucking
Literally have
fullback
to make
dive.
sure you
Get outta
focus
here.
on your guy. They did an unbelievable job taking away the options. Quarterback, nowhere to go with the football. They strung him out towards the sideline. Great positive play by this team.
You go with the option, quarterback keeps it himself, and look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your play.
And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Catch that, man. To his fucking hands. Of course.
On the option. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll run the option. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. So after the first down run, here's 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Mayer. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. The pitch. And he'll run across the sideline after the good gain. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Looking for a productive play on first down. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. And the defense will corral the
I just want you to watch how fast this guy got through the line. Hold on,
we
watch
got a
this shit.
timeout here.
Watch this shit. This was fun. Watch how I'm gonna play the game. He not only did he have someone run into him, but was there and within 3 steps. 1, 2, 3.
And they'll try to get more
That
points
makes
on the
sense,
board
right?
before the break. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And they get the takeaway and prevent points.
Dude, this game's...
The option look. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. And the Huskers want to move quickly. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 2nd down coming up. They'll run the option.
It's
They
the
bring him down, and he's
fucking
gonna
ball!
lose a yard on that one.
Well, they're trying to go option, but the linebacker shows his open field tackling ability and also his recognition. He expected the quarterback to keep it, went after him, was able to make the tackle for loss.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. The Huskers get enough to move the chains.
Offensively, are you going to take 4 to 6 every play? Yes, please. Sign me up for that. I'm going to take that every single time. Great job by the offense. Staying patient, staying true to who they are. You want to run the football. You want to be physical. You want to establish yourself. Check, check, check.
Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone. They executed that perfectly. Didn't
get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Just a short pass to the tight end. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Back to pass, it's Raiola. Throws to the tight end. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into double coverage.
Quarterback checking off. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. It falls incomplete and will change ends of the field to get things started back up. Guys, it is Rutgers on top here at the end of the quarter. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. He's going to run it. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
This quarterback doing a lot of good decision-making on that last play. First off, nice.
They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would.
Okay, ready?
They're going to open this drive with a pass.
Man, as a defense, a lot of times you're coming to the game and you're just trying to limit the damage when you play a really great quarterback. And they've done more than that today. They have dominated this football game. The offense has carried their weight, and this is looking like a great outcome.
Gets it out fast. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. And the Huskers racing to the line in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He'll take a deep shot here.
Why does he not
And
catch
this
that,
is
man?
dropped.
I don't understand.
He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He is. They'll turn it over on downs. Just a.
On the double.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a 1st down.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down. He's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Raiola. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He unleashes a long one. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. And the pass is it. Going the other way, and he's got room. The 30, the 20, 10. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, State University of New Jersey. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball, just things have not...
Turkey, are you there? Apparently I can order a mouse on DoorDash. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Be right back. You got your PS5 through DoorDash, dude. This is I just ordered a new computer mouse, so I'll be able to play other games other than NCAA. Like if we wanted to play some League or TFT or something other than this, because this is getting a little frustrating. You felt miserable? Nah, dude. It is what it is. The service is there, you gotta use it. I just used the Air Force playbook and I hated it. Yeah, can't pass well either. Oh, you're changing it up on the team. Interesting. Indiana 6-0.
Welcome to America's heartland, Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. Memorial Stadium will be jumping in anticipation of what we've got in store today. Today, a Big Ten clash, and you know when you square off against a conference opponent, the blood boils a little.
Right down the field.
On the ready. Lasso cricket.
Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this
How's
one
it
they
already
were going
third
to be
down?
challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Oh, how did he get that off?
It's Johnson. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. The Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Back to throw, it's Raiola. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The Cornhuskers are flying down the field. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Tackled immediately after the catch.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain, no first down.
Grabbed in the backfield, it's Johnson. He gets it
man?
so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. Target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is. Make sure he gets the right depth on his route.
Nowhere to go, the ball's loose. Defense coming up with a huge ball.
Every fucking time, man.
On the double.
That was the perfect play call every fucking time.
They'll throw it on first down. Feeling some heat. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Banks. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little
I hate
short.
when it's like you can see the tackle animation that they're going to give you that's just not barely not enough to get the first down, and we're going to call the on fourth
Now
down.
to see if these guys can get back in the
That's
game
my
as we open the
least
second
favorite.
quarter. A third down play to get the quarter started. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He stopped quickly, but not before he has enough for the first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Pulls it in. It's Johnson. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They're trying to get to him. He showed it all there. A little looseness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on second and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy first down.
Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. To the air, it's Raiola.
Like that right there.
He's down at the 1, and they almost have
The tackle animation just to keep him out of the end zone,
We've
barely.
reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Looking for the touchdown on third and goal. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on fourth and goal from the 1. Going for 6.
Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Yes. Thank you.
And how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
And he tacks on the extra point. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
I've never been more excited to score a touchdown against Indiana in my life.
And he'll just take a knee in this drive.
On the double.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires to the right. Picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid... They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got his man on the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Back to throw, it's Raiola. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. And the Huskers line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. That's a perfect example of not settling. He'll come out throwing on first down.
He's fucking running a slant.
Dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Man, the defense is making it tough on this quarterback early. They already have an interception. They almost came away with another one there. They're doing a great job reading his eyes and breaking on the ball.
He leaves it with his back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Bloomington. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Hoosiers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half, those 2 turnovers in the first.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the number one thing that you got to make sure you do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to put up a bunch of yards, but step one, Jesse, taking care of the football.
And it just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Takes a hit as he fires.
How can you not catch that?
That pass is well off target. He got it. They can throw and they can't convert on third down. The Huskers will bring the punt team onto the field.
What?
This will be a second time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. He was able to get that ball on.
Oh, look at that. They score in fucking 4 plays. Dude. Fuck off, man. Fuck this game. I'm done.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. What can they pull out of the...
I just want to see if anybody's open. Like, am I fucking blind? Okay, maybe the guy running on the left, but I guess. Alright.
Second and long from the 17. Throws for the tight end. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the head forcing that incompletion.
Catch in the middle, it's Fadeau. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his man and they convert. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. The Cornhuskers want to crank the tempo. To the air, it's Raiola. Complete to the right. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Back to the air one more time. Going to try to get it himself. Got it in the middle. It's Coleman. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
He just lost track of where he was on the field. Entire body past the line of scrimmage. Illegal forward pass, and they will back him up. On second down, they'll take to the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be fast. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. He'll get rid of it. And it's incomplete. A missed up. Movement here from the tight end. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
If your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end. You're
RPO complete to open the drive. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Just got one on that last run. Now 2nd and 9 from their own 26. Fires the pass. Intercepted. He was looking for a little more on that return.
I'm glad I'm streaming this so people can see what, like... I don't think people would believe what I have experienced today if I wasn't streaming it.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
He wants to throw.
It's absolutely unreal.
Caught over the middle. It's Mayer. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. And the Huskers will hustle to the line.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make them.
And the quarterback is snowed under. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking for a man. It's Rayola. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And this is why this team is losing this game. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times. Almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way...
And that is interception number 3 on the day. A big turnover here for the defense to end the quarter. Clock strikes 0 here in the quarter, and Indiana is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Oh, picked off. Takes it the other way. Inside the 10. And they capitalize. And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take...
This is not fun, man. This is fun. Like, the shit that happens to you can't throw the ball because the defensive tackles and end, like, I don't know what to do. I've never experienced this in a football, like especially college football. Like I've had, how many hours have I, 9.5 hours of just absolute mind-pounding bullshit. This is worse than the A&M save I did. At least the A&M save, I was having fun losing. This is not fun at all. I have not had fun in 9.5 hours. I appreciate y'all hanging out through the frustration. I appreciate everybody hanging out, man. This has been one of the more probably the most frustrating, definitely since I came back. Like, yeah, I lost that first stream we had, whatever, 61-14 with A&M, but we bounced back. This has just been one thing. I can't find a playbook I like. I get sacked before you can even make a read. I get sacked before you can even throw it on a screen. They blow it up when you're trying to do an option. Like, I can't stand Heisman. The only thing keeping me in this is the potential for this draft class to be really good. That's literally like the only driving force in this right now. Oh damn, my mouse is already here. The mouse is about to be delivered, chat. Alright, I will go grab this real quick. I shall be right back. And then we're gonna switch games because I am tired of this shit. Oh no, you lost to FAU. What are you doing scheduling FAU, the powerhouse? The lady goes, I've delivered 1,000 times for DoorDash and Uber. I've never once went to Best Buy. I was like, lady, I didn't even know y'all delivered like that. She's like, me either. But we got our mouse. Good times. Finally have a working mouse after like a month. It's been a while. Been telling myself this one will just fix itself eventually, you know, just somehow, some way, if you just leave it be, it'll just fix itself. Let's set this bad boy up. Ah, my phone. Dang. Wow. Oh my god, I have a working mouse again. Need to tell Turkey the news. Yeah, so I advanced the week in the Nebraska thing. And I just signed... I now have the number 4 and number 5 overall players in this draft class. What I wanted to do was this. Oh, I can't. Hey, let me know if you hear the game chat when we get in here, because I had to change the source. I may have fucked it up. If you can't hear... Can you hear it? I guess I could just... I just don't want to be plugged into my... I hate being plugged into my PC because it's so far away.
Wait, hey you!
Right now.
The magic is within you.
How about now? I turned it down a bit.
Who wants a piece of this?
Still loud? It's only coming out of one source. There you go. My computer's struggling. To stream and play TFT at the same time, apparently. I wonder what the graphics. Do I have the graphics turned up on? Sound effects overpowering? Okay. Hopefully not anymore. I turned it all the way down. It's been so long since I streamed TFT. I'm trying to remember what patch it was last time I played on here. Oh man, that was fast. Get it, get it, yeah. We're looking for Gwen. We need Gwen. You've never really played TFT? So, I've played TFT since the day they announced it. Because auto chess was becoming popular at the time. And we played the... We have a friend named... On here, he's named Frosty. His real name's Justin. I think he played it first. It was like the Dota version of this game. Of Battle Chess. And then immediately after, Riot announced this, and I've played it ever since. Come here, Gwen, no! I needed that. I mainly only play it when I'm bored. Damn. I never know how to set mine up either. Like the I never know where to put my fucking units, man. Alright. We're gonna drop the fucking Morgana. I don't know. I think we lost. Fuck. Damn it. And Turk, we playing A-Rams or what? You said you played League though, right, CK? If you're still there. I know you said Tarkov at some point before NCAA came out. You said you played League too. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking decline it. Somebody that was in chat the other day was talking about they played it. Yeah, League and Tarkov, okay. Why didn't it switch? Why didn't it switch? Come on, switch over. There we go. I have to think about it. There's nothing we can't do together. What position do I play in League? Probably my best role is support. Support, mid, ADC, top, jungle, in that order. Or no, probably put jungle before top. The only top laners I'm good at are Teemo and Kennen. But I'm pretty decent at support, decent at ADC. I'm really good at support, actually. Decent at ADC. What about you? You play a lot of support too? Yeah. I to be honest, Turkey taught Turkey introduced me to League. Probably way back when, but when he introduced it to me, he introduced me to support first. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're better than me. I've never even gotten higher than gold. You have good ADCs that you play with in junglers? We have a guy named Swift. I haven't played with him in years, but he's probably the best player I know at League. He was a jungle main, I think. I think Turkey would back me up on that. He's a jungle main. Mainly played Hecarim. Champion. I mean, he can play anything, but I would say Sean's best champion is. Is Hecker, I'm sorry. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get it, get it. Well, yeah, I win this one. Fuck. That might knock us out. No, I need one. No. Oh. Turk, where you at? I want to play some. All right, I'm gonna take a little break, a little breaky break. I may turn the stream back on a little bit. I'm gonna chill for a couple seconds, couple minutes. CK, appreciate it as always. Thanks for hanging out. Turk, if you're there, appreciate